Jessica. Whoa, what her imagine make us a United Abuchi, we eat her. Whoa, was one on your Kunfu. One it's now. Oh, Banat was it. Only mammy for many of dinner. Or bet us on the wall. Yes, when you feel lonely, tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5. Okay, Elder O, and Anope Yati Nenkano, but it's all about hope. Always hope. And keep your head up. Bibi abe okay. And remember Akoko Abon time is now reading 12 minutes to the top of the hour. 6 and Bismarck Boachi, Michiano Pe was it Debia with the winner was how many days now? Very important. The 18th day of April 2026, 108th day. Elder Marky, I got 257 up in a Elder O, any a canina. Ubisi King Jadi, okay, cano. All right, I'm going to say, my bracket to know offer, and offer to say,
came back to Yamia,
maybe we take 1 second.
Okay.
1 minute. The minute Elder, Ubisi Minjadi, make a count.
Kim Pacho, him fine.
No, they are some.
Kim Pacho,
okay, now we don't worry.
Oh, I said, music can be power.
And your problem, yeah. Don't worry. But when TDR, and there are some, the Monty necessary say, free SHS, Yes, in CHAS, Conference of
Assisted Senior High Schools.
Yes, the Conference of Heads of Assisted Senior High Schools. I say, any minister Kokotnasi. Na Omukoko dim komo, but I'm going to see. So, T reports now. I'll say, CHAS threatens to shut down schools as feeding negotiations end in deadlock. Captured on My Joy Online. Was it the future of free SHS program hangs in a precarious balance following a collapse in negotiations between the Ministry of Education and key implementing agencies on Friday, which was NRA. A stakeholder meeting summoned by the Minister for Education, Haruna Idrisu, to address a growing food security crisis in schools ended in a stalemate. The failure to reach a resolution has triggered a red alert from school heads who warned that a total shutdown of secondary institutions is imminent if financial relief is not provided immediately. The meeting held at the ministry's headquarters brought together stakeholders, including the Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary School, CHAS, the National Food Buffer Stock Company, and the GET Fund. The central point of contention involves the procurement of perishable food items, such as vegetables, meat, and eggs, which are currently hard to come by due to funding delays. In a bid to solve the crisis, Mr. Idrisu directed that GET Fund maintain an arrangement allowing CHAS to independently source these perishables. However, the parties involved could not reach agreement. The deadlock comes on the back of a formal petition from CHAS and the Conference of Principals of Technical Institutions, COPTI. School heads have been under immense pressure. Said the tier where I say, said the Omobenya in Miami, perishable items, and only the
Atosodiano,
tomatoes, Nimekune. Tia Wasam, no Sabaya Ombinyabino. Say, Yama, buffer stock for an answer a debre. She say, the Nibio Mufamai.
Oh, okay.
And I could say, almost say, Omoko meeting. Minister Casa on the GET Fund, any home comma, and also so I'll come to see free. And tea free SHS, no home comma.
And same
Lawyer Kwame Adolfo say, Kisia Jabe, Sakino. He will be on the program this morning.
Okay.
And he Yanko Peace nearby. issues no high okay.
Yeah, that's it. No, nsiamba ebeko PC. Yeah, that's it. Tabia heba products ye bibidro. Eno na sa yari pam yari tu yari se. Onya tabia heba Mr. Malaria to wenuma auto weti paye honamre. Ninge na bedwane. Tabia ta kum ye wone hahama. Ene ye dia yama mema. Uta free biye jayo. Unya hoden di umensa mako hobi enim. Ena ode tabia natural capsules aba. Eno na yem tim sisi yari koko ni timine pa. Ya watabia zanike. Eno the infections bi abemu netimi no na boost immune system no baby ato odrobi abuso enya ma pemfo mo menufo ene mo from nyamfie dumienu for 0243 686861
Big Georgino Ventures bra panin so be si so ka no ama ye fefefe oton ka ho ne manyina osan ye decoration no ka ho ye wo seat covers ka no moni abonten ka ne andade e boka no ban ka mu tips ka multimedia systems nyina obi you say o ya upgrade do ka no Lexus Highlander RAV4 pickup Pilos RAV4 Land Cruiser Prado 200 nyina obepegem ama latest up to date no asam American car to o commercial swam runabout Water West First Gate Opsitwa 0244 652230
and Suko paint ye papa where Suko a original na wonim no every Ibson Paint Limited Company Oteki Ababedru Beam Gaza One Ventures and a so distributor any agent no fa hobon na paint dan paper na mpopo anso da eno ye silicone paint o exterior was abonten no and I would paint class paint ye interior was a dining no latest paint ho we ceiling and interior surfaces ahodo a obese unya smooth white finish no ebeboa ye was silk cell eno na so paint na ye fia utimi twitwi hohoro paper so no mineral stones paint de baby ensuo wo upenti enche na ye no for na wawai no eno na ebeboa eba o decorative finishes ye wo prestige mamiato and a palace paint at the mount kwana koto paint na je futu Gaza One Ventures wa brepom ne Samad Hotel di animhwe for 0249 807054
Lawson Dileman capsule se memedru eboyen eyi adwunsum ha free horse sanso boa emutumi ye adwumani ye sisi ade free horse so Lawson local mission so ennem ye ade infection so your bana be man so vita bi anka wo mu ha wadwen ensansa ne kura banyina anom Lawson local mission so na eye free ho ye Lawson eba mission so TD typhoid fever about here of fuchikrum kuku uyemu etimu a Lawson heba mesha enye na ba bia eto adro bia Ghana 0242 133577
na kwajo Jesse Company Limited ko ba simprimu be ma banen China ye to adansi ho nema na wokwa ye tufo bo every eco seasons ubenya bibia Iron Ross hedru standard na wohia no ho ena cement ahodo ni nyina enchanse de bodan so plain color de modro ho ne ho ena doa every one eco 6 inches plywood papa bia ya nom mesh ka ho owa Asante Mantem Greater Accra Central Eastern Western bono ene ahafo ubehia no elder doctor so beto ne na enya ho se wo kwana da achi ho baji enye ne sa wo to de kwa onsan so mfa emma ya no wakai se na baso body de ene door so pa head office no Mazini Road e wo Kumasi ha 0244313752
ya Santora Bank PLC so bo amesika sem ntotu akoyi savings account e biama ebiesu so account asembi current account aka ho nyina e di pia osika sem no amagina ne ye afi SME loans bisia no so ye ma bia hojo o store na sisi maye hwi no fania ma hyemu ma na sika sem mfrase nkoyi shares no so ukra 100 describe beton shares ne biama Lady Rabang na Shanti region afi customer service excellence yaps neteso ye wajusu jom ye watonsu ye waketia ye bonre bantima and ye wo danyame santa say runabout yemfre ya Santora Bank ni sika semomwa na enkoyi 0541943586
Ordinary spices ye papa test wom enwa na nkofo de ye nuane akese ma edom di fielio sa ye weekend ye no conference no ayefro no program bi akwaji ase aduane a wonno ana anaasɛ o restaurant no chop bar na efie die no ɔhene yere bɛboa chicken deɛ ɔhɔ jollof rice deɛ yɛwɔ fried rice yɛwɔ stew wɔ goat wɔ beef noodles ɛna shrimp deɛ ɔhene yere no dairy powder ɛyɛ milk powder tea cocoa mpampa bibi yɛde mokedi na ne yɛde wɔ no 25 kilos kɛse ɔhɔ ma mo a moyɛ ice kenke yana wafrɛ 020-780-5398 ɔmo asafo commercial bank area ho
utu kwa konkran ana okota krade setamalo se krobi aso benya STC bus kama fo on station ana terminal wa bi Kumasi ano modern waiting areas so ho advanced ticketing system so that see adwuma event center shopping mall barbering shop salon restaurant nyina on terminal wa bi Kumasi ano aho na akofo ka tu kwa de ane wa asomdwe sanse wo niam akra ye nchajo bibia nso so ewo ho bus CM na drivers no experience e do na ntia kwantim ponso akoba bia mayimo ye wa safole runabout total filling station echiwa NSTC 4 terminal papa no yem 0244120016
eno adanchanya abotre clinic ene surgery a edronom ene pane wo bia enimo eye akute pressure no mode surgery fa ho bo mo be miemia onsem miemia na ma bia ntininum ama moja de afrisane de ayaresa brew ye di stroke moja bro so sichire yare junsom hawo ye sa yare abema koma yare awa ye pe ye chika se mututu ye koho omo akra wotema si hade eye santa se fanchine bra for 0247904473
KKB Roofing Company Subebodan Sama or Niama Idia Huajumina Yawo Aluzing sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets, roofing accessories, your rage, valley gutters, side panels, the Aka, Yawon chance, Yahodu, the Bodan so on Nadua Hodwina, Otadi KK 10 years rating guarantee that so near Sama 10% discount. KK Ewu Kumasi Fadi Man Pointing Road, SROC's office where Buakwa Stationer, Yakwaji Cement, any iron rods, Ahodu be near me the Bodan so the Alpha KK. Papa 0243255309.
Na Institute of Distance Learning KUST NFRA Osebra na besua die undergraduate engineering top-up programs ewo ho edema 2025-2026 academic year no enti wose to forms ne bi na besua die BSc in electrical and electronic engineering, BSc civil engineering, BSc mechanical engineering, BSc geometric engineering, afe BSc petroleum engineering and a BSc chemical engineering eno nso nti wose se ukita diploma higher national diploma na de tisa na free suku papa bia ya de atom ho a akwanya ne wo ho ko apps.kust.edu.gh/admissions/apply na create account no to forms no na apply CCA short code in *415*55# networks ningina wo mu okuma setamale akranyina wo de yem komra na minchiro mu fra 0247274661 ye copy se enyumako ya
The quick radio station, the rock show now.
Hello, Afiam.
No, CRP's 104.3FM Studio Shmaima, Yamamunina Chin, some Hodwa Yabuano, May Mama Hodro, so good year, some and Yakanina Bumwa, and Opaya Sinkonia, a debesomo, Cassibu Chan Wafa, hello 101.5, your doom Elkumase, your bank cry ha, a OK 101.7, neat 100.9, your ship house, or Abeka Junction, Ghana ha, any amon on the radio stations a Hodro, Bebre, and Woma Kabum, Efaka Sebui, Atwapiti, we say, Amadi Shepiankoma, and ye be Etiano. anopa yi ensem ede so mo no ne edi makoten ebini
ADR empenifo de ababetu edwa ebokoko se so oni obi nya asem ankotena radio so ana ankotena TV so ene nipa kro no nkwa ankohwe asem no na momfa emra kwan so eno ene eye kwampa ebetimi aboa ma asem kro no mwatimi aswa no.
Public Interest and Accountability Committee PIAG woman so ede to abanya hodo enim so woman hwe na Ghana ye Heritage Fund no obia amfa nsanko bom
na LGBTQI+ ihu asem na Enkane Communications Director ma MPP amanyuku no ora ya wadoma kuba fi echese mampanyi mahama nsem waka fa hono de eyade bia ebuna bam papa wona ho pa
na yekọ ayensua no abato empesua so a wo mmra hye bedwane so afato no ho so behwe aboa ama ne district common fund no watimi ede aye apomde ho ne ma beboa ma ne manfo apomde ho nsamatimi akoyi
na nadmo say o ma bo mo ho ensuo no wo ba womra na omde oma ye yira di papa
ene ye di Donald Trump ni Israel ena fe Iran ho nsensem so ebeto aso ne de agudie mu nsem ato aso amamo ena no pay de aseda eni kabia emma this way chocolate drink ano pay de here eye enso Ghana koko kan ena ye de aya no pay wunya bi na wunya with toasted bread papa bi wunya te se bofro to bi a ehye kama na ene wudi this way ya won ye baby ewu amao ede papa ne be mu ahoden so amwetimi abodwuma kama especially say eneme wo kwafu mu ana bibia te sa oh wo be dra wonte brede bia this way power in it pa ye dia sedema specialized assured mineral water abojunsuo ensukrojen ya wonnom egu menemu a woten kasa yes wanom ensupa Best Point Savings and Loans Limited. Eye dwumako a wode usika ekoto hono mo a wo be da wo sore ya se wo kwa kwaji usika na wo yi wade e de amaw wo mo ni kona bra bia wo pesika e de atere wadwumamu wo pesika e de akoye yie wo pesika akotua fisia Mr. of Furniture Best Point Savings and Loans Limited wo mo ebeboa wo pe bebi so de usika to amamfaso abaso a eye Best Point Savings and Loans wada ena wota echi na yede kasebono abesuma kenkafa wote yankano peye me mame biama kwafo mene
akosia sapafe yera ensem alternative dispute resolution ye twaniti aka no ADR wonum center no de kokobo magana de hye nyina se ene yade bi koso e won sentro adwumanimu a eyade a eha adwene papa ene ntenta homa no so saa ene nam so a eyade a emwa ema ensema hodo aya na ekoso no yentumi hwe ensi ano ekwan ADR mpanimfo kire se empre bebre no sasem si nipa mienu entamu a eya na enipa no pe so obekwa kwotena radio ana TV so no oni nipa na kwakoko ewo ho na afei atantire ni a wono ehu ni se wo pe no nensa atumi aka ewo ho wo se asem si nipa mienu entamu a ese fata se yemra kwan so a wo fa mra kwan so se de be ya emra ne nipa ne bedie na atantire ni atumi aye adwuma afei yewo ADR wo ho a wo ma adwuma nkasa ene se sa asem ni mpoko kopie mu wo court bia na asem ye betimi akotena se ne aka ho asem boni de na ewom ne de yenim se de court behwe so atwe nipa na so na ebo bebu o aya na ye anobaba ye ntiase ene sese ko denso so nya de a sesei ADR fuei omanfo de nsem kwa akoma wo mo ama wo mo atu ho anamon ana watena se aka ama atimi to atimi atwa na no ana Madam Asana Mohammed wo ADR oye ADR practitioner wo won center ho e kire se eya na ha na papa esan se obi no obi nya asama cream no aduru radio so ene abehwe enipa no bekasa kansam de eni kwan so wo kan nyina no na wo ka wo se akobasa ha adwene ADR center ho no se ukohia ADR practitioner na woni ne o ka asam a se enipa mienu ntam ena entiase anya adwuma bia na asam kokoa bi wo ho a eni kwan se epia bonten eti Madam Asana kire se ho se no yenka ema obi nte ebe kra betimi aba se wo mo mienu ni nipa na ADR practitioner ne ntempe ena asam ni besie empia bonten na we de media ni mu de confidentiality bia ni ho chese neutrality ni ho obia wo se de osidwene enti ene nipa ne ba na obeka wi a ye betimi adi watam ye beka nsem anim kyesensem basa ekobasa ape na obia nso ahu asem no structure sasa wo fa so na de ka asem no enti mi nsisa etu obesre se onya asem a hwe no wanfa nkotena radio so ankwa ka se ho na akwa patentene ne na empre bebre no wonya ne sa se de open no na wonya atantene ne nso kra na wansam na bedadwa wo bia nimde akoso.
Yeah, the back TV SWA, there are other factors that affect peaceful resolution. To say sensationalism. Say, yeah, the same be a cajon say, a person amount for S3. Maybe it's a very serious matter. And I say, yeah, the be count just to get people to come and watch or listen. At the end of the day, no. Sadia no moi, my NCSC presenter and I say, Ubia or moderated program, no. Nipa say, or yeah, professional. Because, say, me practitioner made a conform one some tenacia. Me aim they say 1 hour so say 30 minutes and the base assembly is say by the time microphone best sorry for me ten the assembly forever.
Eno achi na madam asana esan che say ADR fwe wo mo Ghana ha enso ka me say Ghana fo no wo bia person de na asem ko radio so no okoka wo say sa ne o ma na ekoso no eyade bia ha adwene enu to obesre Ghana de she say ADR institutions no wo mo ho say wo mo behwe aka ensema ma asomdua ba say esase ye de famra kwan so wo mo nsoso wo mo ye mranim fo saa wo mo de besiesie asem no ama ensan enkobie na TV so ne radio na mo de kɔ ne de enya de eboa.
Yes, enim say media no se be boy propagate the fact that the wo I friendly ADR it need this asem asumdwe media ne boy na any judicial service ne professors any obia onim ADR hom biano say you started this education kwa meaning say nkofo will start gearing towards using ADR to resolve their problem.
Ani ayati ye madam asana na we munyina mo kan say ya mo kan say yi na mo nsoma ye mo adwuma yi ADR fo se de be ya enkrofo nko radio so
yes amfo ene kire ne ntoaso ni wo mo aye ama nipa bi ehunu enti na reduce ampempenso yi yeto akase bono eso Public Interest and Accountability Committee ede ato abanya hodo abakwa nyina ne wo mo afe no wo beba enim ese Ghana ya bo foto sunku bi asa foto no ejina hono mo emo meya nkasa ya bosi nkasa se bibi ba ye hu se afe de ye pe ye ho ye hunu ya sinemu a ene wo se sa Heritage Fund no ye de ensa ekokotumu na sa Heritage Fund no ye nya sika efri ye mfa ngo emu a eto ahodo enye fifiri ye mfa ngo eso no eno ene de koto sa foto no emu na Yera Richard Elima ya oye chairman eda piak ano eno de sa de sedi eto aban foforo yi enim esre ne se wo momodian hwese sa Heritage Fund onfa ne nsa enkonkotumi sanse wo no ankasa de na so atofom din ehunu se aban no enenam boko Nicodemously sen wo mu kano no epese Ghana ye Petroleum Management Act no Act 893 no ordinance okoyensisi wo ho se na ebeya ebema no kwan no atimi edinensa akasa Heritage Fund no na wo chese sa foto no ebasa ne yentimi ahwe antoto ne yi a botayenti a ye de Heritage Fund no ebaye no ebeji egu bra oni peace kase ebo ehwe nkomo e wotechi bra piak wo mo koye wo mo zonal media engagement wo me nsentwefo ahodo bi ye wo bono itimantam no mo ena ekoko hia ne ho ena Yera Alima ede adesede eto aban no anim eso momodin ahwese sika yenya efri ye mfa ngo emu no ye be ne nkakra ne ade agu sa Heritage Fund no emu na atra hono mo amomeyi na se ye pepere ye ho ede ensa kokotum dia ene edi ena ayeyen
if you do President Mahama first time, na sikasem enko you know. We don't get take as na Heritage Fund the whole day. That time not $300 million per them. $300 million spent on it. I say you want $300 million that baby. You uncle farm say heritage de bad ya. Emma you move no sorry say dabi. But I ain't say heritage no air for intima to na mo bia fa ne saka. E na ni twem. Na abayo to sia ye sakrae wo mrana me ka ho asem sie. Abayo
so as a child, a man of quiet so which me heritage fund. Now, why invest in certain sectors to say energy sector? Now, sounds like a question. I'm on the piak and link it out. I'm on the piak ne Kubia and Shabayansianka. You bet me actually, I don't know how I am. Yes, so I'm only a misakita.
Na Zana watch dwumadi a wo de esi wo mo ani so e wo bono istimantam no mu no ema piak eye ekuo no so wo mo ani wo manfo e na afenso wo mo aboafo ahodo stakeholders edi nkita ho wo mo wieye e na wo mo ekohwehwe projects ahodo BTC regional coordinating council wo administration block ye nyumaifo ba bia wo betena staff bungalows afi police command no so no wo mo atena ye eni ade e na wo mo ye se Tano River no a womo etimu no eno so womo chese womo enya sika edifri yemfa nwunumu enom de ekokotimo na Yera Constantine KM Kujeji ya weyelo ye nimapa onne ye immediate past chairman eda anu oda Piak ano osan senior member enso so eno de to aban wanim sa aban momoden a ehwe se ye benya gas bebre na echen oil kura isan se sa niema we obo ade de adum o my Ghana papa ye was it be hwe so ye na eso ba fa so emayen.
You say your fruits, most of them have a lot of gas. You know, and you say you're drinking alcohol, I say you share gas. So, the beer here, but boy, you're prone to German. Naturally, we are not 100% or 90 or 80% impressed. I mean, some of the initiatives are good. Agenda 111, petroleum, very good initiative. Provide healthcare. We are almost very good. Kotoka International Airport, now Accra International Airport, Terminal 3, very good project. Kwambu Otakra, the friend Nanabo Link, and also the petroleum, and they are very good. But to the beer, you can hear the year petroleum money should not be used for such things. Recurrent expenditures, no. I say to me, Bibia, Ibenya Ho and Faswa, the brain.
Ene a woti ye Yera Constantine KM Kujeji ya oyelo ye ni mapa onu ye immediate past chairman no da Piak ano onukro yanso eye senior member ensemi nyina yensenhwe ni Nana Kojo Edu ena eto eboabo no edebai
enkane panyini a na ohwenkita hu die so ewo the New Patriotic Party mu eye ora ya wadomako befi na wakasa diafa ensema huduo bia mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fa ekan ye efa LGBTQI+ ehu na no eno panyi kire se wadi Ghana enwamo papa ewo asema okoka ede efa hu na ni nyina mu no oka kire mampanyi John Dramani Mahama se position no ogina a wo kire se LGBT said ye womo ekano no se wo kan wo ka se eno no enya de a ehia Ghana no won san nwene hu bio na wo meka bibi foforo position no ogina no won sesa no esan se nipa dodo no a wo mo Ghana ha se no wo mo ka se tia LGBTQI+.
Presidency, the architecture of presidency, and yema mienu di akotne pa discipline, any credibility. Omudi, any how consistent and disciplined you are. Wonu nsemu. Na kriano so jitu mi se wonu nsem so ne nambe bo abim. Wonu nsem so ne nambe bo afo. So mampani etimi agina aso manbo. Na fe de odi nsu agina wonum na beka sa asem kire nia. Eyade a oguni hu animas. Osomo wo mu oguni animas. Ne bofo oguni animas. Na NDC party ne de ogu masekra onyame achiwade baako eni LGBT mema ni mema eda ema ni ma eda enempo de enibie na ba ma emuwa ni nipa mpotimida ne no ho ene ma Sodom and Gomorrah onyame abufuhie sori
eno achi no eno radomako befi echese obesre Christopher nkramofo eno wonmo wo gidi ahodo nim se ade we yempe enti wo nkasa.
So funny say uye nyame edifo nyame sofo kremopania eye nyame asem enti so hwe Jeremiah nom Isaiah nom Abraham nom Nehemiah nom odi bankremosum a na hwe eye prophet Ibrahim nom ni ade a onyame asem no omo no do ho no omo bu aten yi nten enti no se mo am begina ho na mo de mo nsam pogu no so se na koma penti dia egu omo ni mase emanyame asem o kan se ni ono frem awurade enne ye hunu se se na ebinum eyefunu wo mo ye bo chame me wo mo edu mo akoto aban no ne committee a wate a yenton o man sase asofo intine onsa agufi e dia na beka biem balache ne mu esra bebu nyina mre mo bae no wona ba ne ribe hu onsu Ghana fo hu nti ebre ne be kire ye mmompa 2028 die sene owia boy no sa ne nsu so beto
Ene yati ye eye enkane communications director ma MPP amanyuko no Raya Adomako Befi Abdullah Dasmani wono ena wode ensem yi ebreye na sansem kro ya ho ena ene ya ye kasei save bi akoso nhwehwemu na we ye Africa Policy Lens womo ene ye san nhwehwemu ni kire se Ghana this year be so hamu chichemu adu wotwe enum 85% ena womo echese baby a abanjina ewo LGBTQI+ no no womani enye ho na bra Peace News any president ya woda APL ye Dr. George Domfe Edi enkomo no wo kireye se ade no se de esi ekoro no Ghana adehia womu koye hwehwemu no womu kasa de fa ho no womu doso papa enti womu edi egu ensensema so na chese enya de ebeboa womu ebisebisa na so omne Ghana de hye be se 300,000 empem ahasa ena wonum oni womu edisa enkita ho no wo se kakra bi ena womu no kra no wo man hyeda nka se womu pe omanka se womu pe enti opanyine kirechiremu ema wo kire se nipadodo no a wo hamu chichemu aduotwe enum ena womu kire se LGBTQI+ die enya de sese yesoso ewo maimu
Nasa edipa 6,700 eno mukasa eno. Ghana afare na edipa Central Region, edipa Bonotis, edipa Apawe. Ghana city regions ni ya bia edipa ekasao. Eno na yakasa yi, eno na yasemba kwa edipa epase. O ma dimchi eno ewo sa anamoya ene abawe ya wotisu tu LGBTQ hono. Ene say. Eno na yeshe eno. Wahamu chimu ediolochi mbu ni kama 85 no. We are highly disappointed in the government. Say they are no more position. They come out and they go say, "Oh, buy na any less will be the best man." Then post so we should know more. You want to know more any new year. That's it. Then president the kind of priority there. Then president we do Adabraka. One can say.
Eno chino Dr. Domfe edeka ho say wo mo bokoko say yanhwe ni yi a sa LGBTQI+ ebeba beye bibi kese wa manyomu pa ho ena o de be settle score that is battlegrounds ye kwoto aba eno na nkrofo begina so ama ye de ato aba
usa say why the disappointed is say bibi ene se ko ba sa ba na ntimi mo dene ama sa LGBTQ na yepesi the protected family values no ya ni pe bi anko bi na de bero no sa ba na ntimi amwa ama sa do na ama na ye mra de be anamo na mo bitu eno so wa ha mo ntimi adulum so the believe 67% no wa ha mo ntimi adulum so 57% no eso se ko ba sa 2028 ba I went to know two one mobile or the form of free.
Ene Africa Policy Lens APL one president Dr. George Domfe ena yeti se okase yensentroni ni Caleb Kwedo Adai wono ena odi nsemi breye
Dr. Alexander Amobafo economist wo Pentecost University na say oguso dendende a wo hwese NDC amayuko no wo mu ebie kwan to ho no mo beba befa krata no akwakwopre National Vice Chairman Dibre na wo de atudwa en wo cheche mo SSC Ghana wo hwe sikasem ne adwadie mpempenso a yedru no a jese baabi a yigina ne de ase yaje yenkwa yigina nkonkon so ho yigina nkonkon so the friend stabilization stage no ho ena Ghana yisikasem ne adwadie ho totoye na akwakogina ne nyina nhyehyeye pa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de agu akwan mu na wo mai bia no se wusikasem ne adwadie no edru sa stabilization stage no a na chese wo de enema pa ena ebeto akwan mu ama transformational stage edru so foforoye aba na omanfo ate esikasem ne adwadie ho sakraya aba no omanfo ate nka ewo mu kotokuo mu nti odi ade sede to Ghana fo nyina nim se wo mo enya abotre no wɔn nka wɔn koma ento wɔn yɛmisa nsɛ ne mapa ɛwɔ yɛ nim Dr. Bafo ɛfa so de to Ghana fo nyinaa nim sɛ obi a mmɔden hwɛ sɛ enhyira ɛba no ɔbɛyɛ krado na wabie ne botomato ɛne na bosumato ɛsan sɛ sika ɛbɛso ne agu nkrofo kotokom efiri sabre ɛkɔ enya sanketoa.
We are not going to move beyond stable towards transformation. Now, also, Timomufo, it will take a bit of time and then a transition period. So, over here, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ade to America BBB Council to help support Ministry of Finance. Serebaya gains will be able to sustain it. This independent body. Omuba, we be quite very independent. As I buy 80 key measures be no motion more the rate back from the economy. They will just form government. So it's up to NDC government, which I know citizens were committed, say, will be doing science, so man are there, but very says, you may cool be.
Ene a woti ye Dr. Alexander Amoba for or ye economist of Pentecost University. Patricia Sefafisha ene bo asemiano bai.
Na communications officer Emma National Disaster Management Organization Trinity Akanadmo eye ora Harrison Kojo Aba na wode atu edweche se Ghana de hye nka wakomanto oyem esan se nadmo wo mo abo mo pa se ni se nche bi ensuo no tiguba egusu a efiti ase eto enti nsuo no beti agu e beto ne kesie mu no anhwe ya na e ba be yiri ede afaye abro ni peace news di nkomo no ora aba kire se enkrofo asisi adan ewo ensuo kwam obi wo ho a bibia wakosi ede baabi a wasi edan de asi no eni kwase esi wo ensusu nipa no wafa kwati kwan so oni permit chese hwe nka no se baabi a wakwakosi edan no ensuo ta ebeyira fa no wonwene wo kra na ensuo no kra da ho no wakwakosi no eno no chese natbo any local authorities no aka bomu a sese wo mu bububu adan de ehia ne se Ghana de hye ebeboa na wo mu aka wo mu ho baabi a wo bedro mechese ensuo nam wa wonim se ensuo nam ho no na ye bu no a na nya afa na aba be yan ena mbetena ha emfie bebrenie ena mbetena na emfie bebrenie na omo mfa ho omo nhwe ema ye bie kwan mu mansuo emefa ho ni nyina no eyade a oma ye nhyehyɛ de ato
flat the two or the yeah be my education yeah master me yeah the better 2 years social media handles and then no so be mo video to be e dey attract amount from the beer yeah flat food areas I bet me flat at those particular times I be experience this particular rainfall in this season normally okay what yet me who be but sikana anase resources na ye here e dey solve those problems wa clear no board and this they say no the only thing I bet me and say ye beboa na ya so no ni ya educate amanfo na say be who be ya whenever you have to vacate your premises and have your working area due to flood no obedi sajuma no ama aboy na
osan ade etudwa sesese wo mo kan se no adwuma no sikasem eno so ya na ho ode de ma omo no nti na nneoma bi wo ho a wo ntumi nye
the only thing I that is if we all are willing to have the problem solved. Recently, I don't know say what Buffalo not for. Yeah, demolition exercise. We have been able to do some one or some of the Ramsey sites. Maybe I use you to yes, be war. I send your friend or lakeside. Be so lakeside the family. Yes, we will. Be a whole and pass due to some 1 or 2 reasons. Yes, you put on hold. And down to us. Maybe I want to everything. Yeah, different. We are not proper engineering. Permit na ye here and I see them with young concord. Almost catch fast on it. And nobody has to and ACC one, then you deny the in fact, the wells should be told. That is how we are going to face the effects.
Ene ayati ye opinion ni amansan edinkita ho Emma National Disaster Management Organization NADMO ora Harrison Kojo Aba na eti se okasa no sika eyim ena edin semi breye
ayeso anomra shebedwane ye honorable Aida Adwasi Edua na wode atudwa se wo free ne MP's Common Fund no emu odibi ebekwa kowura dwumadi ebeboa momanfo apon de ho semetimi akoye pa ne center de soso akwakobo fom ya wo ba besi baby a emma ene emema ebeda ewo ye wo mo clinic ahodo a ewo mpotem ho no na no chemu se kota se ye wo mo mansin kropon no o manfo dodo no a a kuyafo ewo ho nanso eba yaresabia papa ebi ni ho woman ya resabia edru baby a chese ayerefo ntimi bo peso na apomudi nwuma efo no kra womunya baby a womode wo ebegu entu behwe na ema ne mema nyina yodoma kogu edan baako mu enye ade papa kra enti wo hwe na wafri ni pem no atimi asi ward ni bi de ama emema no asi bi so de ama ema
na impuntunjuma no egumu ahodo ye woni a MP betimi di na hode anase ne common fund aye ani ye woni a mensin crache eso so a wo si abana ne ono so ade ne de ebeye ba MP no obo setima mufo no omo se mo kan se MP ye kwa ne nya ye school dan enye ese bebre na so ne be pese me ma 40 ase ne se common fund aye na ye di ma MP no just 5% of me de ko mensin no eti MP bia no 5% no eso adwuma ana beshe edia ye wotimi mfa to ne edia kosi mansini ensem enti me as me 1 year me di wo office ni project bi a me dey si mani so ene sa health facility a me pese me tremu ewo ye district mu esa se mo ko hese ne a ye district ne connect ye no a e ya se from
na wachesa wuyi apomden eho empuntunwuma wode eba na esi nchen a wasan afato no so obehwe aboa ama enkroto ahodo a ensuo ho den ema wo mo no wo ba besisi boreholes makomako 100 na wode amom se beya wo so betime nya nsupa no to wode ade se de to ne manfo anim se wo mo enter na chi emmoa no se ne beya common fund no kakra wo no so beso no so no watimi ade a didwuma so a emfa so beba so ama wo
Yedi wan so no ma launch projects IFN no kumisukom ameba be 200 boreholes and then machine ni 2 miensa enti se ne mudi madanse no machine no ewo ha etu ne dikan je fi ha ye ko esuboy akotu ye fi esuboy so ya ko emfa no enso akọ akotu enti no me common fund kakra na be di mensam no se emfie miensa aka o manimo no me bo modern se je 470 communities ayo wa yenso ano no efe bia benya bibin kakra adachi bi on bebo di aka se MP yetu abamaro no emfaso dia ya yenya wonu nti afemi ya sheduma de lase ayeso ano for omo expect more project ndi ma ho de betina na common farm no e betina no omo expect femi check
ayenso no pesua no so mrahye bedwane honorable Ida Adwoa Asiedua na dwumadie no ase na ayenso no district health director of health Yira Francis Kotua Apungu eno no ebo MP no abasopa se wahunu se omuhia niema kade ahodo apomudin mu akade na wochemu se wuyi se otre kota clinic numu na esi nchen a wosan aboa ama womo ede apomudin ho akade medical equipment ahodo ede aba na wonsan aboa ema ensuo akompotem ne me ahodo a ensuo ho den ema womo a se womo nya ensuo no kura beboa ama apomudin ho ahodo pi wo hono mu a womo akwasi
appreciate you for coming to improve health infrastructure. I think many of you are aware of the quota, what is going on in quota, but it's not only quota. She's also undertaking other projects. At the Suboy and Amana say, styling the maternity ward, taking up those projects. In addition to the main project, which is the improving the quota health center by adding a ward, male ward, female ward, a lab, consulting room, washrooms, and others. Thank you so much for what you are doing to help strengthen the health system.
I was here for Yira Francis Kotua Apungu on the year Ayensuano District Health Director and semi in same training Michael Akofi and Obuano Edeba. You take a Cebu Peace 104.3. Ya die home agent Krato Yaba Yabekam on any good deal.
No pati yekodu anajusumtum eduru baby hello atibe kana makuma swadie 101.5 FM hello ebiasi makuma swadie no pati yekosi anajusumtum mutu ho hello Galama Kumaswadie 101.5 101.5 FM. No pati yekodu anajusumtum eduru baby hello atibe gana makuma swadie 101.5 FM hello ebiasi makuma swadie no pati yekosi anajusumtum mutu hello, Galama Kumaswadie, 101.5 FM. Hello, Ebiasima Kumaswadie, Yepreno Pati Yekodu, Anajusumtum, Eduru Baby. Hello, Atibe Ganama Kumaswadie 101.5 FM. Peace FM.
And rip off the I was saying for yes, so Soneko Amanone and Simona, US ni Israel and Iran and Tokwei say Eko how pa Edia Babeka Amama Wiasia Mama Hudupi Titru Bibi Memu and Afe Asia. And they say one more airbo ayan to Yahese, Wumbetimi Afa Uriaso, no to me Enya and Yamahodea. Now we see Asia say, Womo do no and as Asia no, Womo de mede isi fango enomdo omhoato so ene natural gas enomdo omhoato so ntin ntokwa na eba na aka wo papa ena afi kwan ba kwa wo nam so ede wo fango eba wo amai mu so no esa Strait of Hormuz ye hoi they say Iran for a block na wochire mu ese wo hwe wiase fango ahodo a kokoko amai ahodo eso no a emu homo de toso be se enum ena ye fango a efa Strait of Hormuz honomo say ebibrim had muso say dey asa oye hu sensemi akayen pa ni nyina kwa chese enkamfu ano sa asumdwabu ananka US man no ene Iran peso mo ekonomo a entimi antentam no eno amase say US ene Europe nyina oye no ho ohaw no ka wo mo bank kakran na no ena ebibim mu mpanyufo ebi Africa Kenya Rwanda and South Africa, Ghana, the encounter. One more dream who said, there was a Timmy Pekwan for free, Befaso, I bet me and Yan Mahodia, and Kobase Bia. Ye fango enkwan ye befaso enye nyina ma hoden enti na wo se nuclear energy no yetimi ehwe ye bie na etimi eboa yen na ne binom kan se nuclear energy ne se benyesa wo kan ya na sinzen ababezi honom eho adwuma ye dɔɔso ebu honom kora wo hyase mfie du eko mfie du no maduo no echi ansana motimi ehunu se wo monsa ka bia modidi dwuma ama mo hotimi atomo enti no ebeye den papa ntisi ye ya yakɔ ya nimi de energy crisis no afa ne mu ebeye den na Iran emrashebedwa fie echiame ena wakase ena odi atodwa se sa Strait of Hormuz ho no a wo mo atomu no wo mo mie ne nne emie ne chena se US so say Iran one port one betum so dia ene one nko so far as US ato Iran port mu no Strait of Hormuz no one so e de ayi kredu atum twere bam one so embie to ho say US mampanyi Donald Trump ene odi ato dwa say one bekoso ato Iran port no mu kosi say one betimi ene wo makabom anom asumdwe ebua ansana wo mobiem ato honomo na Iran manswafo ene ono so di atodwa kire mu se Strait of Hormuz honomo no se pa se wo mo be ma kwan se bia shape mefa enya adwuma kwa enya adwuma na asam no akwa ye family no esono asam Trump eka ene sono ne Iran fo nso ka Trump de o se an Iran fo agi bibia atum a chese ehun ena Iran fo se hwan yen enya nokre US mampanyi kan so diplomatic victory aba se sia de bibia de dana kwamu afanu no nyina ya age atum se fan Iran was bibia san koso enti ye den ena wabeka say ye ni Iran fo akasa ma Iran fo age atum se aso Iran fo se ni Trump eka nyina ya trosem enya nokure wo boa na se sei oye bo no ye se ate abafom be se o mabupan edu efiri bra Iran ebekasa efa ho denso no pa de hunufo ababonte de ababetu dwa se yesa no ubehu ane se ebo na sa pagya se wom na ekosoro na no ede ohaw ene abididie ene ebeto aman bi te se Asia ene titru ebibi man eso
afa bolu bo yenhwe Ghana ha sei MTN FA Cup no enra aduana any Nations FC ena womo eboye na aduana ni Nations FC boye no Nations FC ehye aduana baako denden pa ena ene de bekoso ni Dreams FC ene mediema SC ena wonom ebebo nti de bekọ akosi no na fe ye de ehun no ensunsanso no abetudwa ye wo Spain Copa del Rey finals no Atletico Madrid and Real Sociedad wonom ena omo ebo ne inteno sunsanso no ye de beba na nyame ya adomo ene match wo so pa match wo so Brentford and Fulham ebebo Leeds United de wo Mr. Jekum Leeds ni fie no echipe no Leeds United Wolverhampton Wanderers womni Leeds United ena ebebo ya wo Newcastle ene Bournemouth ena ebo Newcastle ne Bournemouth ebo ena Tottenham Hotspur womni Brighton and Hove Albion ebo na match ya mu ede a ye be shede si nkonwa hwebie na ya be kirechire mu emfa honi ne besie ye be kire mu ama na ye kama ama obi anso betie untie kura wo betie wo nhwe a wo behwe eye ya anom ne ye Manchester United enti ene match a crucial match papa hey mo hye yo man hye yo baby amoda no ehwa na mbeda emum ene ye kọ eye omho no ye ayi wo ho ye fro say Stamford Bridge ye call Stamford Bridge ana ye de ne ye na me review enti Chelsea ene Manchester United ena wonom ebekọ akọ ne emum ye kọ yanom wonum home ye kọ wonum home ena akọ enti ene de besi bia no nyame ya adom a ochina anopa adomdom yen ya ye beba abechirim kire se ye behwe ni aba abechirim se de besi akọ mewie
Kasi bono esi akenka fa no pe wote yenka ye me mama bia makwa fo mene
akosia sapo
ya damu nyina se
Tuning to Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Yako Peace FM ne yakofa no nsia kase bo yabanti ye dase ma memfa wonko abotre clinic nchen baby yare sapapapa edimu ewo na nso ye madro ngopane ye de akupressure ene sagare no eho ene adwesuo no enti sagare bi atena oso atetete wo brabo a wo de yekoho na wokokra yare no nka doctors no be miemia wonsa no emiemia wonsa yam wonantabrum nanso anano o mehu ade cropotin yekoso sa akupressure nanso no mde besa wo yare o ntinu bi wasade ena adedem ebi nso ewo ho a ekwan ni nim no na moja ni bia na asade ni bia deda wom ni nyina ebe nane na abewe obehu se emoja nanane na kamboma edi afrisane no wanya yaresa afrim ayafa stroke ekoho ayafa mojabroso sichire yare junsom haw wusa na kidney yare abem emu akoma yare awo amope ena afi wachikase na emututu no fani nyina ebomoden eko na omomwa ensa wo yare ema bibia enkoye kama pam eno nso nti okoi kai hu se ayaresa papa ebeye wodia Abutre Clinic extra kwan ewo Accra Tabora number 6 on Bengwai filling station home Tamafi Nyamate ko ECG ho na Kumase hade wamu wa Santa Sefanchene bra faka na Sefanchene bra Johnson ho na ye owa school ni nchen no na etwa kwan num ko straight aban school bi ho opa ho kakra bi a omo signboard ni si wono afra bi sem 0247 904 473 0247 904 473
KKB Pra Roofing Company Limited say mamachi o na odeniama paba wa wusi executive building and industrial warehouse eniama pa KK dia bani bini long span materials e bitimi aboawo eni your MSR self lock any IBR your standard roofing sheet packet form and a governance 2 trusses eka ho bi aluzing sheets aluminium sheets governance sheets esanso roofing accessories ka ho ni nyina chi no your valley gutters side panels your nadwa from 1 to 6 inches. Yes, our IBR Nadwa and also 1 to 6 inches. Na KKP Prankwani Company auto adihwa 10 years written guarantee. That's all. Senjesia watu infeedwachi na infeedi winache ni asama 10% discount edi akaho. Kumase as ye kese pa no ofade mamponten apan kwantimpona so ehoye fresh 0544 684 069 benya wonu akasa ene ye office office nso abuakwa station ehonso ye 0243 255 309 so cement any iron rods do draw papa to of akiki esumubi
ye kosiandiem Institute of Distance Learning KNUST IDL enono was a bomaden brai na omo the forms no ababonten application yi voucher so internet kwan so na brabeje admission na also undergraduate engineering top up programmer university ne dia ba omo nam distance learning so no watimi abeye between 2025-2026 academic year no wo mo ton CCM na mum was ya no October requirements da ho to kenkan oti ase anafe where you program kra wo pay programs nini BSc in electrical and electronic engineering, BSc civil engineering, BSc mechanical engineering, BSc geometric engineering, BSc petroleum engineering and a BSc chemical engineering. When na wo ho edemount was applicants programs ningina so betimi ayebia e also kita diploma, higher national diploma and a certificate be etisa ne free eye accredited university bimo ansani ya jo amwakoye admission portal no eye apps.knust.edu.gh tne/admissions/apply entiko apps.knust.edu.gh/admissions/apply na wa create account no na dia to forms ne bi no wa fill online internet kwan so obetim so the short code yato star 415 star 55 hash star 415 star 55 hash networks ningina eno danchen idea offices awo Ghana baby abekono benya bi Kumasi hade wo mo Castle Hayford building ewo KNUST campus wa Accra so wasi KNUST Accra City Center ewo kwa benya anase McCarthy Hill Center ena Adenta office no eno so ho twen udu takrade a omo secondary takrade City Center Cancer Road wa ena Tamale omo ewo kapo hine ben Snate regional headquarters so enti so programs was center bia betimi asase akrade a omo hie nipa dodo be omo du se nipa dodo ne ho a no ma hye bibia ase online ena face to face na ye weekend internet so todan so a obekọ lecture ho na ya kire wade bebrebe yam de egu ebia programs so pese oye hwehwemu fa ho osiko idea website ho knust.edu.gh na wafre idea knust.edu.gh anase 0247 274661 0507 11000.
Yo, and ye na ye twaswa ye sika semu so ya Santora Bank PLC for na eboye amesika semetimi agina ye your future vision ni womo savings account no ye bi di ma na obi savings account diskatumu a interest kakra be ba da so di amount ebrekuma bi ntem ye wo susu account nso ye boawo amwatimi atususu ni bi abosome miensanchi kakra wanya bia no pebisia na yabo home prensa e di amount ye ba na so de bia 10 10 cedis 20 and I say 50 100 200 near Jibwabwa no Edima Wankasa. Your current account on CB demand crankre and then you make cool and a small and medium size enterprise loan no SME loans no so yeah the man na afin we free what you must say. Na wadwuma no ehie sika anse na adwuma no matimi apagya na no ya ma besie mu oduro na de ahye adwuma no mu ama adwuma na akwa ni mu shares no so de okra 100 cedis a ye betimi aton shares ne bi e de amount na bank ne ri anom won so waba beka ho a leading rural bank na Shanti region ya Santo Rural Bank won mo ya de papa ye wa dwusu dwom ye wa tonsu dwom wo ketia dwom ye ben 2430 no ye obonre esan obantima risk cost market and a Denyamin so yawo Santa say run about wa ye free ya Santo Rural Bank 0541 943 586 0541 943 586 ya Santo Rural Bank PLC your future our vision.
Ordinary spices taste wom na weekend nso de jai ebedi ne hema de ne hene said ye besi dia bon kwandewa no na stew akese ye de beye ye nam no eno an ye de che ho wonim say bia weekend nti party beba ye beba ye fro emu conference ne ade say obeye aduane no amana ye de na ye akono a na ye ordinary spices pa de ye shada yin yam carrots kakra na won say ye de nkitinkiti no ya the time ne kakra star nis no he emu rosemary ne ade yakeka bom ti hwe makono wow so wunya o chicken flavor na fa bo akokwa aduane no jollof rice de fried rice de oho fa no amu no wa bomu no ye was stew flavor no woto aponcha ju goat flavor woto na ntwinam a ye beef flavor no noodles de oho into spaghetti ni nuanum fa no a ene was shrimp so de ntu pemon kwode na ye ohinere shrimps no eno na obeto nti taste wom ye do ohinere non dairy powder pi wo so breakfast ebesu an opengi na ohinere non dairy powder ne de ka ho milk powder papa de akono osaka krabi etirimna nso ne bo anya den enti ubotom nsa eno no kotobi 25 kilos kese pa ho ye ice kenke kokoti to wano wajibi ye de yeti kokoti no mpampa no otu no Tom Brown Gary Sokins maskeno ye de wono hwehwe ebi wo krom shops BM utu dodo a omo asafo commercial bank area ho a wo numbers ne 020 780 5398 and 0244 525 908.
Ye Lawson Heba Clinic or Lawson Dilemma capsule so just so a mama and prostate emu how prostate emu how the building say my son 10 tema ibi wa crampa na yaw ewom ni ade bo na osisi so ya be ma sisi anu awie wo ye shenkani eye obi a wotaye sports ni ade obi sukra trans ye adwuma obi gina obi kotonti abri bia sisi ade no kwa na ekosoro onya Lawson Dilemma capsule sibi no mu a sisi ade be kwa ma ho ato Mr. Lawson Dilemma capsules no fa local misha no enso ni binom na timi aboa ye adwuma yi yesan so Lawson local misha no etu enem yade ase so your ba na be man so fita bigugu aya na hene a wudua edin sansan ni kura ba nyina opese sa ha no free so a Lawson local misha ena bitumi aboa wa ma ho atumi ato kama ebwa pa na Lawson eba misha nso ka ho bia eno atidi na yifri ho obi a jaundice typhoid fever about ya ofichi krom koko oyem na atimu eno nso Lawson eba misha yendu enya na ewo over the counters pharmacy shops eba shops across Ghana yipebi tu a yem Dr. Lawson 0242133577 0242133577 Lawson ro en ho aseda in kind.
Na silk coat paint ewo we ebi na wasawoto said ye besi aboawo said ye dan ne beye fe ebeye akono obehu sa ye neat ade na twa bright no obi edom se wow wo dan de fe say sam na yansi ye behu sa ye fe no so ye nkomra fe pe na asai da bi we de eno na mpopo ada eni sai efe pa eye original silk coat paint na wonim no eno na aba no Ivsan Paint Limited Company omo wotaki wo mo paint ni bia na so distributor ni agent o Ghana ha no eye Gaza One Ventures fa ho bo mo to painti pa enkoto basa ne bi u painti kra na eni adumenko yi we ye wo silicone paint o eno no emfedi ada exterior walls no fa paint wa bonte fefefe ene wo class paint interior walls ana dining inside no eno so be ye adwuma ni nyina se unya latest painter u ceiling no ene interior surfaces sa unya sa smooth white finish no unsa beka ye wo silk cell eno de u painti wie na ye fia utimi hohoro so pepa na asa ye fe ena mineral stones paint no ye de koba bi nso wo dining au painti enche na say no ebeboa wo say se ba wo decorative finishes aya hwehwe prestige mamiato ena palace paint every Gaza One Venture so wasi beto paint na ji paint mo futuo nso omo abrepo omne Samad Hotel ne di animhwe one Gaza One Ventures eni nkoma no pay 0249 807054 0200 309028
se utukwan akonkran ene anase na ochi akwantu bi wonim se okonkran o so kotadi so kotamale ana akokep kus okokru bia asomemo hye nso se o safety no STC bus ene ofo aba koduru boko obesanya comfort kama de etiene se woni ma ye nchajo na ye segu kanim free de akwakojawo drivers no experience nti se anopa wi anwumre anajo de sum na utukwan oba kodu boko modern waiting area STC for terminal wa bi okumase ano advanced ticketing systems no eda so aye adwuma beto ticket koto na mreso afọ ade tu kwan event center shopping mall barbering shop saloon restaurant nyina STC for terminal ho wo amade bia pass no ye gi ama content edi ama we nya afi no bi kosan ho akoyi bi na wasan so pass no foforo de bi ehon techima na ye wasafo labor runabout total filling station was of labor no na chi ehona STC4 wo mesi abusa tintin kakra edi bus papa egumu a ye de omanfo tukwan ye STC bus obetumi afre ya kwantu nkomo a ye mo ni say 0244 412016 and 0244 591900.
Tabia Herbal Products de ayaresa ebebre ni pedua no e de ayaresa bebre busiano na ebe momanya hoto ebe tete monum amamate aduane di onipa de so ho odin ade aka ne so bedidi kesu e o se erade medase Tabia Herbal Products ne biye Tabia Herbal Mr malaria dwanentem Ghana hantontom ha o sabre kohwe ye ngatasi mu nkonkumu nsuo ni ade apan tontom no enti omo bewew afa ti bepai wonu mu beto awo bede na ada ho na awoso eba sa edru ebeboa eye Tabia Herbal Mr be ye adwuma ni nyina ye wo Tabia takum edru we ye memedru omotete hahama yamye na omode wo fry no wo se be matafre beji wo ho den fadi umensem na makrabo yensem hia ma we nso de akọ bi enim tiamfa no osoma wom obetimi age wodie ye wo Tabia natural capsules we ena eye edru a sa ayem tim den no ye de pam no efri honum enti sa woyamatim amasabi edru se koyimreko ba na ayatu sun wusisi ya woya kokonti uni ahoto a Tabia natural capsules ye wodia ya wo Tabia zanike infections no betimi afa na mu yare wonsuo nom wadidie mu aba ebasa na wonya Tabia zanika infections be dwane ebustimi system no enu enyama apemfo mo amoma manufo ne mofra omunya mfie duminu ba bia 200 bia busofre 0243 686861 0245749206.
Big Georgido Ventures bra panin so se mo achena obesi cars no amount seat covers or the biaba your car no money abontin light ni na bi ye sanso or guys e boka no ban ye wani mu guide a chiri guide nchemu guys nso a e boka no ban se de be ya car no kra obi de na ebe pemudio se o de na afuma kopim ba bi nya de car no be say your car tips nso a obetumi e de hujum car multimedia systems latest Android machines ni na Big Georgido e wo bi a san hye no car no ho any car no mu e ma wo ma mu suka sakesi Land Cruisers ni Prado no ni na so ye ho accessories ye de upgrade pejemo e man ye nice essence ye attractive na say guso ye upgrade Lexus 1315 ye pejemo sa e be ye latest up to date Highlander 1518 and so ye be upgrade na ye latest up to date RAV4 14 17 and also sa latest type Pickup Pilot Bravo 16 18 your best CCA my latest type Land Cruiser and Prado 12 18 and also sa and Land Cruiser 200 and also so your best CCA we now team wire dano na latest up to date American car bia so our pattern Big George essence scratch tombi or sema music company pickups no you see mama your mama discount we chiri enti say a sorry pickup a school be agency be and a company be at the fabra me in the critic CC menye fe and fa emao kuma see or swami runabout Waterways first gate anymore and a Big George Judo Ventures a war be patcho ebe Fredia na 0244 652 230 0244 652 230
Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited the Kobe Simprimo Bemma ba nana monne hwo adwuma pa adwuma den Ghana ha de hwan obi ani nanim ni nachi Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited adanse hu niema waton ni mfie pi enti hu edan akese ne nketua bebra yesi wokrema na niema no efri nana enchen wokonso atufo bo no de mawo obetimi atoka ma etoda kra de ode kone benya omutim de kojawo omanye wohwe iron rods ya upe edru standard na wi asinyina agi atum koje wode cement no ahodo pi ena omowo enti we die what the one so no elbow form ultra blocks no shisha plaster koto cement free ho omode chance e de bodan so abo obi pen chance brown obi pe red obi pe blue green woni how plain color de mu odo ho ne ho na do free one ekosi 6 inches plywood papa bi ade ya adwuma abo anse no mesh no so e types ningina eneman de doso na Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited e wa Asante Mantem ha Greater Accra Central Eastern Western Bono ene hafunyina ubeshia no da Dr. Nana Kwadwo Jesse abasobode no every 2018 Basmov Cement Mano overall best consumer award Western Diamond Cement the best performance distributor kan 5th Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Award. Eno sumesha himfie mane bi. Waji honorary doctorate degree. Ukraine for Minister of Education editor play mu ebra ne Ghana ha. Presidential Globe African Heroes Anna. Anna fe Ghost of Gold Anna. Ningena so waji award no. Smaf Cement Emano Best National Performance Award 2019 covered by yenso wonya World Diplomatic COVID-19 Eminence Honors. Enna Smaf Cement the Best Customer Award 2021. Now you are Central Steel Limited the Best Performance 2023 Award amana onya one whole articulator truck and in the trailer 2024 musa de mano senya one whole articulator truck and in the trailer and now 2025 the Best Performance Award in the Piniswa senya one whole articulator truck and in the trailer and a small the Best Customer 2023 man Super Sam the Best Distributor 2023. The head office Mazin New Road Kumasi heye. Na nasisa woto niema na untimi nyawa ne hosa da achi hobeje so deko. Ena ato niema kofia yensan emfama. Friend Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited ne bisem 0244 313-752 0244-419-393 Ekoba Simprimo Bema ba enyimekwe na bo me yekofa akase bo yetwa enho ba eneme mene anopen so the bonkrata abedwa so no ye de na apostle ba besom hello ebiasima kumansopie ye pire no pati ye kodu anaju suntum eduru bebia hello when you feel lonely, tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5. Hello 101.5 FM so enye ye tiefo nyina biem abononso pepepe eneme mene anopen so do bonkrata ne kakraba ye de naposo ebesom eba sanso ye da enwumaku omoboa yase mame amase wa bracket ni mene
go fast many
ye de aseda ema wom
Yedi asede ma dia na yedi bi ma Donima Steel Complex Limited yedwumako kesia omofra sese omosuma santima ebrumfin shedu no eni a wode niam pa ba eno bi ne nchense de bodan so tropical premium allozine package cheese NMK premium IBR package cheese yo NMK premium allozine package cheese ningina ye woni plain ene ne colored inti options wo ho ni open no choose ni da kobo dan so the amount ni na so sama discount or so your lock roofing lock roofing roof shingles na and your metal needs to trusses for all roofing frameworks dan na wo boss no se CM fedua moso bi mo fanda dear papa Donima for dia by feno steel trusses they be faboso na etimi aboa e be sama discount kra wo so na fake kra price no say sombro soma wa ye be chichi ma mo tue ne nkakra when in tie no what you wi una okro no your rain gutter pipes and fittings transparent sheets and all other roofing fittings Kumasi Donima main office no e wa Safo YF Junction. Yes, I will be where stress so pancrono. I do a report antima suffocate at the chiman and I family your can village junction. Donima se freno. Nanya would to be a saying chance in saying Nadia saying Nadwa or mouth 10% discount or so 0243700523 0243700523.
Bigo soft drinks beginning in the weekend na abano. Me see the program bien who abakwasi a Bigo soft drinks nunsia bi ho. Na drinker ede akono na ne boanye den ho anempe wo bia pe. Enti na sa wo so asa okoton a edom chirigu suto o de call conference party eyi aye frase a edom pe omoje no mpa. Na sa wo togu fridge ma wow. Won se fia ye nika. Bigo cola ene ni Bigo orange no ekoyi ankasa ewia bopa na kwahwe de ho guntonsi onfifrete no na obone gunagana ye life is good enti Bigo soft drinks de eno ane nenenam wa sa wonum Bigo cola na wo tiktiti coke pa na se onya Bigo orange na jai unse aduaba na da omunimi ekoyi se omsa wo cocktail apple coconut lemon lime and a strawberry enti tisikrom neto de wutu dodoa Trillium Industries Ghana omna de by 03221 908 032219087 Bigo, big on taste, refresh your vibes.
I'm a Parliamentary Bank Limited, Eddie Ameb Otolo na ba ebu amo manfodo do nyakas Eddie wajuma se ope private care bi na atremu Eddie akwaba akwo wajuma so ana yepe ubebi ne dia ye juma trotro bi taxi bi anebi crowd per bus am school for na trem school se ra numbers yemra me Parliamentary Bank Limited no monto bus ne bi mayen afi me bada account so ye bie dia maye mano wono mo da achi da se bo behie ska kese abo ho bra na yankuchina mpebisia gold account so krampo ewo ho bibia de suani so ni abo ho sika no ama ye wo susu savings account ye beba na so comfort bibia hye bia na ya beji usika na abo no ama enti ha ho kra ye current account so no betimi suma obi anu abe sika free account mama ye wa map trader supply importer supply anu ye de boa adwede farm hie sika mu dro bi kra wa the Niama Kapoto Hieska Koyi, Nina Yedi Abwao, ye will Kumasi Santasa Pre-Junction, ye will report junction, so can home, ye will saw me and mind young quanta, post office building name, ye will Katie Beck and back Rizano, ye will doom PZ at any MTN office no, and I edition more. The Hiana Sia Frey 0501 579 621 0501 579 621.
Time Heba Center Chiacha Okai was say, Ebra and so gugu kakray, obu wa yare crowd than any akanachiri, and ope wood and pem, on whom I will see one no cambo so a dia was a 3D. Ewa bra time Heba Mr. Ho, malaria drew papa, a strono tata she, and it's only time Heba Mr. Now Bobby guna, obon se entercra. I want it so I know, once obu a wadden a cacrane swadden a cacra ning in ebijai, wanuma twing in ebijai, watipa yebeko, a 3D neko no, the fiafia hunting in ansu jane, time Heba Mr. No, the time Heba Mr. and then a capsule sakahun, where ye and sansa edro, sabi sansangwa him for beman who did any baby, a muba sukra, ne sub boosting system, ne drone ye come say, when I baby drew about the insano, Yanko baby a 2 abrofo drabi bidro na yanko to ye time nrebi time phrase 0244 417669 0244 417669.
Afeye Kobwache Natural Health Center, the eye specialist, Dr. Bwache eba enidia wabenisija obetumi ashow ama ho atọ yewo ultrasound afi all laboratory test yebeyew eye screening yebeyew general eye medication so yebesan so de ama general eye defect ni nyina so yeye de tie ne say yeye we nyina na ehu haw na nya afi na yede okoto afidie bia so ne mom eno an say ye ma abidro papa anom na wani haw afri ho ama ho atumi atọ enti wani no say eye kokko ana wani no eprinsu wani no enhrade yi asesum yadru wani sio wisi Mr. Ocean so say how be abia wani so no obekọ the eye specialist so Dr. Bwache a wada Bwache Natural Health Center ho na watumi ahwe kama kumasia or Swami Post Office and Manje Junction wa eno wa Asante Bekwa Total Filling Station echi ye ben ye won kran so ye ben la Access Bank e wo La Paz Techiman ye ben Pentecost and Takra Day ye wo Anaji Palina Gardens 0245339960 0245339960.
Na anope mami so say wo fie no office no wanya bambo edi amade enede ewiase nyina kɔ digital enti bibia wo ye no e so do bambo sam ehye wonsam enti mamemi sa asem ne wo hia electrical security device and telecom service bia na de bema wanya ahotoso e wo fie ni office ene ehwe benkumtwe ni fon ye Jacob Colambik omonchen ene yedro Jacob Colambik omona ye adwuma ni nyina e ma wo bambo sam no etimi sipine sita or see industrial any commercial wiring omoye pa enti ya babe waya de bambo ne mana susem kama omoye po working e de ka ho afa CCTV camera womo ebe ya ma na onimri aneje pa omoye CCTV na baabi a wo bia utimi hwe CCTV say ye fi office e wo phone so e bi kura no otukwa akwa bridge utimi hwe fi wo de ekoso omo say electric security fencing enti sa electric no ne de afa fie no ho ye bambo kese pa American fencing so omoye e na car tracker ye betim de bia bo car num driver no baabi onam bia be hu no obi kura pese owi a car tracker no ebe boa enti Jacob Colambik de e wo so obi akọ obi eno etikra no omoye automatic gate na automatic gate no udru ha car no du ehu ana bi ehu nipa na eno abi eno danchan a omutimi ye phone remote so gate de maw udru ha o phone no na ye remote no umia so na bia gate na maw enti kama afi omoye dish setup ye free to air na open na DSTV Star Times ningina no womo eba be ye setup ne kama Jacob Colambik semin country will say broadband internet and also unlimited device e bit say Starlink ye betimi abeye wo fie office ana hotel bi e be ne kama mamo PABX Intercom Yayama Hotel ni offices ahodo from Ombeyebi and air conditioner installation and then the servicing air conditioner no I say opedi obesisi and afa na pese obofofro Jacob Colambik e wo ho edemam we aka say fire alarm and also omoye ne wired one no ope wireless installation omobeye enti say bia eja to bibi mu ofia na officer obete pa na ma alarm no na yetimi ahwe ne ntama dum no and a video intercom nyina ebika ho nti wanwa adwuma no Jacob Colambik omo na beboa enti ana ado ho abowo mo na bibia akoyie no matimi asomwo
yo and yana admission Central University ese uguswa admission oba formation
we no ayo mo fa number emeto so na
number basa ya ha twimpa yo Central University for say Kumasi campus ye be admission na ye obinya D7 E8 enti ne results no wo so de koma bo fruit ra e achiri bo fruit Mr. there be fabra se unya u feel ye mass ne English no o de fabra ye be admit to on na yedi nkam wa ye diploma course be 2 semesters bosome be nwotwe uwie ya pe na wato aso your degree enti sa diploma no your diploma in business, diploma in health and social care, diploma in law, diploma in education and training, diploma in information and digital technologies ningi na obeye uye wie pe Niama diploma certificate in UK na afi wie na apeso degree we ho so apeso kosia pofoforo biawo na nwansa okwakoye edi atoaso me ba cho ye courses bebre masters PhD degree courses thing na ye bi ye MA human resources management, MA in finance, MA in theology, BA in business administration and many more courses. Choose right, choose Central University Kumasi campus ye was CCC Ija Tech Police Station at you ha obetumi afre no webisa Central University your admission send ye see no 0244885838 0244885838 Central University where dreams are born.
Na adisuani hienti we for Institute of Distance Learning KUST na ko tope apon na bibia nkwaye was say ideal Kumasi KUST the application ye vouchers number eno nso nti undergraduate engineering top up programs and one more year ebra wo ye na distance learning na we the 2025-2026 academic year no was say kai BSc in electrical and electronic engineering, BSc civil engineering, BSc mechanical engineering, BSc geometric engineering, BSc petroleum engineering and a BSc chemical engineering. Obetimi akoyebe also kita diploma, a higher national diploma, and a certificate be a free accredited university bimu. Admissions ne koso ko apps.kust.edu.gh/admissions/apply. Na create account no to forms no na fairly online wam. Say short code in so *415*55# networks ninginam. Now their top forms ne be. And as so call a idea offices or Ghana babia on sabe can be Kumasi hadi or Castle Hayford building KUST campus wa Accra so or KUST Accra City Center Kwabenya McCarthy Hill Center and Adenta office no Takra Dede uko secondary Takra City Center ewo Cancer Road and afe Tamale omo kapo hin biane Bensnet regional headquarters so programs ningina wasi wo center bia number se wasi nya enti enya sa number na yebe frase na afe ya tremode ebi ye internet kwan so online and ebi so ye face to face ningina so ye weekend na wotwe awie enti bomoden na hwehwe enchemu foforo KIDL.KUST.edu.gh now after 0247 274661 0507 11000.
Yo, ebusia 24/7 visa application center for so na free. Wama say afi Commonwealth Games no ekoso United Kingdom UK na eyomo ena womo cheche kwan edi akọ amasa games yakwa akohwe bi Ghana ye beji gold medals papa na akọkọ witness akọkọ tie chi na yentumi nyi gold medals ne amfamra na anu ho process no omo na beboaw na ye di wakwa no akohwe bi sha say 23rd July ni ye 2nd August enti bo modern seldo passport eno Ghana card beba ami a free process na sisi a ye wia ye besa to aso na world cup no so yetimi atkwa akohwe bi ekoso Europe, Canada, Japan, Australia ningina so ye de obekọ no akwa akohwe bi enti wudi ya ne se obefre 24/7 visa application center for na ya jo so 10 near free process na close no aka no sa 0257956817 0257956817 WhatsApp here 0544347006.
Daily graphic also weekend special no and amedi frase emranim ni owura tatuti kata ene dahen eno woka kire eba emranim atentene ne atem wadwumanim a wo mu no wo se ubo obi kwa aduru so aye bone wo de ne kogina sem de bia de n'asɛm saa nneɛma no nyinaa no hwɛ sɛ wonkɔɛ sɛ n'ano asɛm no nti deɛ woyɛ me na mpɛ sɛ metwa wo so ka anaa biribi esi yɛ no meyɛ bi de ahyɛ anan ɔsɛ no deɛ ɛyɛ sɛ mo nti yɛ wo munyi na kwakra na wohwɛ aseɛ ha UCC professor bi ne dahe ɔfɔm sɛ papa na bɔmɔden ayɛ afidie bi device bi a etim sɛ aduane we de ɛnyɛ ɛyɛ unsafe food aduane asabi eni kwan so onipa de eni bambo ɛne na yɛ paa o ɔhwan ga de kwa aduane ho na James wɔn ate kwenkwen na yɛ so watwe ho daily graphic weekend special na ebode room
kenuani pi na bɛka
ke betu agu
abusia daily guide ɛnso so ɛde 70 bi aba Ghana's favorite newspaper I don't know na enim ha what the about say office of the special prosecutor niama nkoyi ekura mfa ma wo mo sanso mutumi nyina yaje e de free wonom nsem asia so NPP baba amando sia granting a bill 30,000 Ghana cedis ene ye de 23 so eno ho asem so daily guide aba asia na no helicopter kwotehwe otema no enso so yese emu hwehwemu nyina yetumi aye e de awie ama report no aba abonten eno ho asem so wo de aba Ghana sofo bi ene nipa mienu e ka no ho ya chi omo ese makoye fraud e wo Canada
na some 29 May check it
o sa
ene eba
aha okay 29th May mo na beba okay 29th May you enti let's say next month ending okay enti daily guide anyway by na or say Ghana or software any nipa mi do binzu ya chiom ye so makoye fraud or Canada ti anonzo so ya chiom daily guide ho asembai
na the mirror so anope we de bia ba ya Mama Joyce ayi ene dai o si 80 years young over some Mama Joyce ayi ukai no ya Mama de nya agrokra o they say wanya mfie adue wotwe o so you obi a wogina wode mark anie papa na wo je na ko forever young wo ya na kono nso on e da fe eno so obi oye spiritualist oma ye honhom madwuma no ya de na kwa akogina asem dibia eye money doubling scam wasi sika na mebo ho nta de ama obawi ase no wabu no waji sika na enkofo nso pesika ntem ofa ota ayese obi bebu o ena okada riders omomutwi okada yi onse wofa ye shada ewo apsa eho utimi hanka etise uba ne nuam na keka mo se wo hanka so fra no ma befa sa ride hailing apps no and almost say ewo no omo okada fo ne koda so a sika omoje mo na ya ne hwadodo low first kete eni wanti omo so anope complaints nko a the mirror and ebodero
say na app for no first kadodo na o I say uba ni we na
and omo de kwa em said omo charge ni susa so ebi ono obi fa eni ono wa abonten de obeje no app no enye saketu ebi
The Spectator so the biaba your weekend companion no anim ha na no oba tembi ananka oni sofo omo kwa kosie omo basa abofra no tumi se niam ankoyi no omo so sia san remand omo e wo court eno asem The Spectator dia ba e wo ha asem ne si o baby ani na asia nso so wase nana oyi bampoi na ose fashion na afi tradition na wodi a blend here modernity any tradition nyasem kuma kra wona tade ye hye no na
kasa na no ye bampo nso ye pani we no ye minister we ye say ne
wa bobra wa ya de pa nti se de se modernity ni fashion no tradition no na odi akeka bomu na odi ekononim
no yeah, that's na Akoko Institute of Distance Learning, KUST IDLC. Womo ye undergraduate engineering top-up program. Enti koye bi na we no okwa electrical, electronic, civil, mechanical, geometric, petroleum, and chemical engineering. Obetimi aye ni ngina bi. Nemo also kita diploma, higher national diploma, and a certificate bi etisa. Call apps.kust.edu.gh/admissions/apply na ye bibia wo ho and a short code *415*55# networks ningina ya no aka ese Kumasi ha wo mo Castle Hayford building KUST campus wa Accra mo hotakra de mo hotamale nso wo mo e wo honom 0247274661 ma memfa wonko eye Jacob Colambik enchen na e ka se Jacob Colambik dia na che se eniema ye de wo fie office ne ade e de ma onipa bambo no wo mu di mu akotene papa industrial commercial wiring ba pole working CCTV camera na wo hwe wo phone so electric security fencing American fence car tracker automatic gate obetimi so aye phone remote gate nso e de ama wo omoye dish setup broadband internet no so Starlink na de keka ho omoye intercom de ma hotel ne office air condition omoye installation yes servicing fire alarm ombe among wireless installation video intercom ninge na bi e wo ho na time herbal center the time herbal Mr. Aba malaria drone no malaria bekwa de fiafia ho ba ye bedwane time 88 herbal Mr. ne capsules eyen sansendro emu be se na boost immune system no ebusu chrome for 0244 417669 Bigo soft drinks any enim no eno na ede no ne ye pe no ne ye nom ye wo Bigo cola Bigo orange cocktail apple coconut lemon lime and a strawberry Twelum Industries Ghana na dia babibinia 0322190877
Yo, and yeah, now I'm Fiman Bank Limited and Susika Semu, or my boy and baby account to do na my ye pisca or mama ye be asama Sikasemu, Quanche, has a cano de Mayano, and share na ebegina, Santasia Projantion, your wa, ewa Brepojantion, was Swami and Manion Quantan, post office for Danimu, your new man or Dan Crum, your Katian so. Old Backless Bank building numo and I doom PZ at empty office name wada. Yamfre 0202030060. Boache Natural Center, the eye special Dr. Boache say when ni saya koko say prince you say so your hene so una ye set the ye biada ye be show a 10 years sukra ye be show man when to me at all ye kumasia Swami post office and manje nkwanta e wa Asante be kwa won kran tachiman e wa Takrade Palina Gardens Mr. Yemo modern civil man for Dr. Boache na yabo eni ho nkomo 0245 339 960 admission Central University admission Kumasi campus yewo CCC Ija Tech Police Station Chiwa ye diploma courses masters PhD degree programs na ye bi nti hwe kira kwan na nso so bra besua de o na mwa odache 0244883838 near more admission 24/7 visa application center for say ye in the eba kwentu 24/7 gina na so afi Commonwealth Games eba so UK no ye do be call ye wi ani asanto aso akohwe FIFA World Cup ne bi Europe Canada Japan Australia I'm sure obetimi ebisa Simbia. WhatsApp me at 0544347006.
Mame amasa wa bracket to me name.
Oh fast many.
Yada masa ne mo brother ken beto aso.
Put your radio station the rock now.
Hello, RCM. Obama, back Ghana, back with Rasa, back with Charlie. Guide us some chain on my motor. I got temperature. I want answer. That's all walk out. There's a better phone. So
put the radio station the rock show now.
Hello,
It's almost 7:30. Hello, 101.5 FM. And Chichin Como and Pennyfono Ewa Hanomo, Kusu Bijane. Bujani Asala, we will be here. Yebe justice to the program. And the 18th day of April 2026. Akoko Abon featuring Honorable Michael Kwesi Edu, or a member of Parliament for Oforikrum constituency. Honorable Haruna Yusuf Troublesome, or a former MC or Fenso, and a long time no seen lawyer Kwame Adolfo, private legal practitioner of Kumasi, or a former student of Konongo Dumase, once ago domiciled in Australia. Ne papa is 90 years and the papa, yes, celebrating of this month. Make a date and don't be late. Jet Sky Roofing Systems is also air support here now. No pay Emily Jumedi and their bro. Jet Sky Roofing Systems. Almost sit dying. Almost then for and the carpenter for only account for the more Jet Sky Roofing Systems and the Ghana company. Almost a work product a hodro. The bought a dance or almost designs a hodro. Now fee almost a bought dance or Medana F. And rain so a toy. Name from FI, Senya Jet Sky for a board as well. Some at Mr. Obamode Shomacha, Senior King Jesus Junction, and also some Jamasi in a factory. All much bra, which are from 0595 992467 and now 0595 669618. Now, any Jet Sky Roofing Systems in Incuta home. I feel going to our course a bay kama na bibia ebe jojo no say yitia yi ewukumase we new STC ultramodern bus terminal ewukumase hanum ayo Asaf Labor runabout ewo total filling station na echipe ho na o parcels ebitimi di akọ ama announce ye de abrel bia obegina na obetna na watwen abra bus ma baby a twa ticket advance ye wo baby ho a event ho no shopping mall ye wo barbering shop ho no na restaurant ho no ye busia mesro enkonko gina wiemu mensu enkonko bo na ade abra obre ansa no wanya bus e de akọ enkran wo de akotakra de tamale sunyane ko new STC ultramodern bus terminal ewo eye Kumasi Heya Safulebe runabout Free 0557 943 607 and that's 0245 390-818 na any penny for any kuta home. Our final Premier Royal Bank omo eboa ama sikasem ejina sikasem ho futu bosia susu any investment ina eboa kwa kunsu mankranso mpasaso pokukrum soame takwamekru tepa yoso na afwane Premier Royal Bank omo esisin na ebi wa na se omo asoye na ebi ewo 0501 318917 na 0209981738 na nempeni phone kasa Tabia Herbal Products ujaswa ye comfort Tabia Zenike dia mawo infections na how announce so no immune system no na ayemre numbi obey fit sanso so na Tabia natural capsules wo emo obi and yematim sisiare ha no koku ejije no no so no ma why free Tabia Herbal mixture and also so treat malaria obi a wontimi nidi ne ho ayemre na Tabia natural capsules medical culture Tabia takum eno the main man no eboa ma mema ye mema wo hahama nubna ene edi aye ebribia bema opese okokwanso otafra udi mema nyina asam ede mo ba enyima Tabia no me onumbi abofra oni mfiedu mienu onumbi sanso so na oba so so awa for onumbi fre 0243 686 861 0243 68 68 61 and 0245 749 then in penny for any kuta home lawyer Kwame Adofo Hanomo na Honorable Haruna or Hanomo na no penso so yankasa ye nyina ya de nyina Dr. Frederick Jakudru a regular member of Akoko Abon ya otaba pa na yire Mrs. Regina Jakudru eda mpemua se yakwa ya asomwa ye nyina ye sorry na yakwa support no ewo Ebenezer Methodist Church ewo Bantama heya yesre ya na yina yakwa na yakwa akobwa na ona empobeba Dr. Frederick Jakudru sanso so na Elder Asante ye chiao Elder Asante wo yonko pa ene Elder Osei also so yire Deaconess Mrs. Anna Asante na do na friend fiesa wa ebi friend Holy Spirit mama ye kase mama so dampem ewo Otafe Municipal Assembly ye kase wo dampem Church of Pentecost for nyina twa no ho ehia na ye ufusum de amano enti no Elder Sante, the Ebekan say Yame and come we are a year and so as ever nearby be support to me be a come up. I no pay Mrs. Tabacos, Mammy Yako, Nikunu, Mr. Danny Anto, Mr. Danny Anto, and so Edam Pem, Kenya say he was 77. Mammy Yako, not Oton Fools. Timami Yako, one more friend in a Mamuna said, yes, sorry, I near Suaba, near Baba be play and see a part or one. As well, Meduma and brother Ben Hene Asan or Hene Siama, and so now what you there, but so Nimiane Mathes, and now so Maminyako. Now what you done a basso Medumanti, Beba, nearby Besso photo. But on the brighter side of life, it is the birthday of Zinab Koli Zakaria. Zinab Koli Zakaria or Mamponte Municipal Assembly or Planning Department or Planning Office. Ne papa ne Honorable Bashir Koli and ne papa se ne ye mom papa emfa Emma Zinab Koli Zakaria of Mamponte Municipal Assembly. Zinab, happy birthday to you. And to Deborah Abna Frima or Marymount Logistics Limited, Tema Community 5. All right. Your reporter, Watema, Danso Biam, and Anope, or say Deborah Abna Frima of Maymount, Maymount Logistics Limited, Community 5. Deborah, happy birthday to you. Honorable Haruna Yusuf.
Ken.
Oh, birthday date today?
12 August.
August 12.
Yes.
All right. May I to meet him.
Mate, that's
send me ma I can say some so down quadie.
Aye.
Do sadana. The done
this mean celebrate you.
Well, but whether you celebrate it or not, sadana you be doing why.
Mate.
So where there? So also be new pound o shall say o make us we you.
Me pa.
We ni pa.
You won't now describe me sir.
Me describe sir.
Me see as you him say you na kwada papa.
Oh you na kwada papa.
Papa.
How to do?
Ken you be chatty for. Nama chia party phone nyina from national to the regional level. Na kwasi honorable Isham mo nyina me da o me chia o mo. Ne chia obi bia offenso. MMDCs are across the entire region. You bet you will be a bodjuma.
I see.
I'm a bodjuma. Okay, Nama Kosa remind the party for now on my bid to contest for the deputy regional secretary position. I will always come to them. Some reparting your modia. The own pen on Monday. In the Vabesra Oma considering
deputy regional secretary.
Minya Gabi Sumichiano.
Okay.
Communication officer or Bekwamichiano no pay. No BPR. In fact, there are a lot of people who are helping me diverse with Michelle will be recognized who be the oil offensive executives. My own will be a playing role to assist, and that's how it should be. Michelle will be BPR.
Right. Yes, sir.
President Mama Babio will be a Bechiano.
Okay.
Babio will be a Bechiano. Say on Tom Koso. And you might be Magana Tumpong. Can no one say me? I always believe say Saban you might should affect everybody. It should affect everybody. Or be our Ghana be as or benefited from the governance of President Mama said the way no. Last Thursday can or launch the free primary health care. Can also be a honoman kai deban ko check ya ebian ko so ano. Maybe also says kasem na DNT. So basic checks. Yam share ni BP na de unse pressure for isi obi honoman ko checking ni BP no constantly in kebia obi tu no fuma ne so ano ma ebo ano enu internal president mama launches mama care project no be best health facilities no so say aban launch project ha yam fanya adwuma ena can I say duru ba bia what system no ma anybody who put impediments on government project that person should be sanctioned and their group yanim because Ghana fusika na yede bebo sa de hu bra nti ese Ghana ni no onya so mfaso no bia pressure pani bi ho ba be onyina duru no se bi wanya adwuma bi anye na wakọ pension akase wo pension pay bia ho in the sani panel the health insurance ba ho myself checking vitals na no ena obi wo ha wo pressure na de na sanu no nyina no it is on that project nti emfa ma wo mo said the bear mo susu betimi atana se ache o mai bia sa wo hwe ne man ma said the bear mo so mapum di no kwa animu a o mo so betimi atana se ache Ken Medase Papa for Nimshra.
All right. My brother Mickey Dallin of Peace FM. I say Deborah Udifo Egan birthday. Deborah Udifo Egan. We CEO of Boradis Beauty. Atonsu ene wawada inti Ebusiano and Mickey Dallin himself and pay Omuma Uchinkwa. Deborah, wherever you are, it is your birthday and be blessed and be happy. Happy birthday to you, Deborah Odifu Egan. Lawyer Kwame Adumakun, a friend say, lawyer Kwame Adumakun Adofu, and Adumakun Yodi.
Adumakun Cameo.
What are Papa 90 years now?
Papa 90 years old.
Okay.
I'm 90 years.
90 years, solid.
90 years, yes.
What Papa Sophie Konon Owi?
Debbie, Ofi Obo Quo.
Oh, what about Conio?
Aye, a one adofo fee.
Adofo.
Aye. Maybe I'm any free con good mercy.
And to Papa, any or related to your friends, the legend singer.
I have no idea, but when you're sure, I see that.
Adofo.
I won't come once more.
Now, also, when you watch so Busada.
Oh, Minini. But a very possible, sir, Adofo for the animal relate you. Is a dimbu ha.
We are to be out with him. Now, one cassa won't you to be with him. Only I'm sure life be on my
own taken for granted.
Make Okana want to make contour. Would be baby if you see an Anne Casatano, Congo Mazini and Necasano. Fachame, now because Haruna. It's also Haruna, the 7 channel to how to do. So they will wait me. I owe them Chief, celebrity, Papa.
Oh, yes. On the 10th of May, in the church service, I was South Central Brotherhood.
All right.
Yeah, then Namiasi.
Oh, I so on the Kofa Brotherhood, no by.
Naya Aladura.
Aladura.
Ha, 74 in Mutie. And a Bay Brotherhood. And Aladura is still there.
And Aladura and a brotherhood is all. But our Papa F brotherhood. And he's 90.
Namia and Adum. 90 years. And he's Namia Duma, Ebedasi, 10th May. Na, it is celebrating.
Okay.
In the Nyasa. And this is an achievement. We are not in Yamini or Dinipa.
I see.
Yamiasi. I
see.
Papa or the
I will tell you, can I the last time we share now, we promises be say we be
and send you high and send you high and count.
There is a quine that the beer and a pre-quine, the beer ban a pre-quine, to say,
come on, frequine, come up. Now, is it many who say you may be high and cannot radio so? Because what kind of radio so I know upon sound the night team form. I see. So, oh, they make it.
Maxi.
Tinsembio ha. Is it my hun say, and some account radios in the animal wine, especially personal near my business. Everybody who are they are working against us spiritually, to make sure say intimate achieve.
But I said, I'm a boy for the only day won't be a boy for but emfa.
I was also holding, or see me and Castle on Semniho. Only we should not worship him. Me and some.
0265-170336 in the house. Lawyer Kwame Adofo. Now, Kwame is not brought for the Ebenezer. No,
I say, wow, we go for free.
None,
we go for free. Oh my God, I had to give you easy. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now, where are you?
Adomo.
The Jamiasi, Samationka. The Bias meet you.
Yes, sir. The Office of the Special Prosecutor cannot conduct criminal proceedings in court without the express authorization of the Attorney General. The High Court in Accra has ruled. Consequently, the court has declared all prosecutions being undertaken by the OSP null and void. Justice John Eugene Nyadunyante made these orders following an action challenging the prosecutorial powers of the OSP. The court has consequently granted a cost of 15,000 against the OSP. The case is currently before the High Court, where proceedings remain ongoing. In another development, Kwame Adofo demands removal of Kisie Jabin over alleged missteps. The story, as was captured by Ghana Web, reads: a private legal practitioner, Kwame Adolfo, is calling for the resignation of the special prosecutor, Kisia Jabin, following a recent High Court ruling that has sparked debate over the powers of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Speaking on Asempa's Ekosi Send program, Lawyer Adolfo did not hold back, questioning Ejabin's continued stay in office and criticizing his handling of the mandate entrusted to him. Quote, "I'm surprised he hasn't resigned by now. As all his cases are null and void, I don't understand why he's still being paid. Kisia Jabin has caused enough issues and it's time for him to go." End of quote. Kwame Adolfo is reported to have said that.
We are current power.
Abazintin Academy.
We are current power.
Lawyer,
because it's only me.
I say the Juma, sorry, I need
we current power.
This OSP matter, this court matter, what you are saying, what others are saying. Penny Bikra, so can be a man for dinner temper. Or say, Kisia Jabin, and you don't penny baby, no one. Like we're a professor. Why should you have to say that? But yes, a democracy will be our said. It's as we say no. Bebrenim said yes, Shasia. Abeduha. Intime pese wadaruma. Ubetseche mu mati. At the crutia abedu diedui and sana wono de odreno. Ye de atwaso. Mati. All right.
King
Chief.
Me papa, me bra, me wafa panyibi. Yene na yefren kremo na ni di ankasa de Malam Isa Opoku Ajimai wone ne yire ya anane atia umufri agona Tano Dumasi
Tano Dumasi ya
ai
Zak mukrum
kwa ho
udi say Mr. Champonche glyco mo ho say the krunu si develop no sikafo ho na wo man kani. What they can't summon now this three. What they mammy up a chiano pay maple. I don't free. Tell us, Massey.
All the bankany edge choco.
They won't be correct.
Correct.
I tell you.
That's right.
So if you are now Quaguna,
I gonna
now Kujamasa. Unamha.
Every one years and touch move. Tell them
to set here.
We will room. Mampon Quanzo.
Who said that enclave we wouldn't see?
I said, also, who will beat me across and touch on it. Now, officially, the members of one can I say, oh, now your telephone, your microphone, ye.
Chebi area when I'm saying now, on my
officers to Chebio.
Chebio.
Oh, sir, wait, I ram.
Chebio, who drab of four, money, or cost in your room.
About 4 days, Sam said a body and a
body of forest in India, among 40 million. Body a bunch, Byre.
I feel you almost call market one. Send it, not first, or more quiet one. Not be a cast,
Kunkum, or taste the Bibio Pibio when you be.
I want no son, let's come there, bumps, Baho.
Baby, was to see an dear, a keeper, and that's Speebrams war. Speebrams war, maybe one. Oh, where come on. Ever so much call on no such incident near a call to beam. But one day, in fact,
honestly, I say, Omacasi, Ijada. Now we are graduating, so cohons will try. I will do no man boarding crutches or
yeah. And
the boarding the omoye. A man, a woman, no man. That's a woman of one time.
I bet to talk.
It won't mean beat you almost. And Tinoba Cono. Not woman a hijack. Okay. And to woman, they be take determined price. Do what to me? Say, you see, Jack, and every me, I be I may say, be Baba Corner. Oh,
about quite still, I know. But sometimes I can almost book my sister's one. Who check a price now? I say Kumasi price and so all moment a fee a full banner. Kumasi food the four man. Almost free almost to almost Omohona wo kwa was the scene internet and ka wo tra Kumasi nanka ye. Come.
Minia.
Yes sir.
Well, I no credit say Makase OSP. Me and my resign. If he said one more number. And she woman say 2017 and after election no and a bind that no case or the office of the special prosecutor beba na omo di mmara no court echo parliament na omo pass mmara no enti mmara no pass na the office ne bae no your friend no special office of the special prosecutor act 959 on the bae na me media chiriache fi said na me interested in mmara no. Now, okay, Emrana section 4 no, it will be a friend mandate. What the bay juma. Now, okay, section 4 now, or see, a deal my man can foot no masaba, or say subject to clause 4 of Article 88 of the Constitution, the office shall be authorized by the Attorney General to initiate and conduct the prosecution of corruption and corruption-related offences. Now, Obibusa say, I said you're saying, Sa office ya yeti, Attorney General be money to me, now dear ye Juma. We breaking it down, sana said. Obibusa say, I didn't think Attorney General, and there's so money to me, na Parliament, mama, a yem rano, or my money to me no. And Chimu woman say, Constitution no 1992 Constitution no sa to me I do be court ne ko bodo ko do so ayebone no omo de ma Attorney General ya fa ma Parliament it means that Parliament grab person de mana to me ni omo ho eno de amano na mum to me no e wa Attorney General ho eno ntina omo say he shall be authorized by the Attorney General. Meaning say Attorney General
act no eka.
Sana act no eka. It is an act that say he shall be authorized by the Attorney General. Now call office ho. Now authorization be na ho. Let it be anywhere more authority. How do you start working? Where the now start here Juba? Enona. What na ho for 4 or 5 years. 2021 by 5 years ni. Now what in Kofa court? Wabra only authorization be Charles Bisu case in the buyer was what they court. I'm say na anya bia authorization obetimi Charles Bisu akokota na because who act and say you shall be authorized. Authorization na ema meka ho asema wono na chi ade chinye ye so wachi sisi da pa wonna ko gina ha wagini sika. The next day, yes, also an investigation, payroll fraud. And says, it is a man of fiat biana, and I'm on your man authorization. What to me, yes, any money in Anna. And they say, will be a challenging a mandate. Now, mandate, no. So, only mandate, you are more like you don't have locus. Only authority be
earlier, maybe say, na. Can say a lawyer for no one so no a defend for no do court no that bit na ira woman
ya na man for assume say police officer to me do kujina court e man ye enti mu assume say wo so no what me do the paraba court no who was out to me no so they don't normally probe further. Omo asumu say ba virtue so the dependent me akogina court no de wo yi and they say enye GRA for mandate amodi a prosecuting crofo
omo nji authorization omo was sad
enye parliament you see this is where my brother is also wrong. Parliament ma EI to me no ni parliament ho. And what the amount Parliament because of the more avoid. To me, Attorney General there. It's Attorney General a more executive instrument. I'm within the Parko Court. Yoko Omobi. GRA will be, Senate will be,
police service.
Police will be. Now police graduate do maybe almost the court for advice. Eti ono asumu say Owobi by virtue say the act no ya pass. But the act no so refer you to Attorney General under Article 88. For so long, people like myself have been saying, Master, you need an authorization. No, he's not interested. Because of Jirudi. And the course of court, who read the judgment, 26-page judgment, and a ruling. Fantastic. The judge did analysis. And no, because they say, we should statement to release it almost immediately now. And the court has no power to strike down any act of parliament. Hey, Rudu. The court did not strike down anything. The court says,
Solano, I'm saying, oh, yeah, Abba, oh, bit no. But me person my the story behind the story. Okay. Now for your hand.
Okay. And the story behind the story, they say, to me, an act no, Eddie Amano no, was say, one call attorney general ho, non cogi to me. Now, so, cases of the Akonina. Ebien wa kwakoji to me every attorney general.
Why in the dinner court koko pesa antri mono?
Individual be a no. I what the almost kujina court. And almost challenging the mandate no. As I've been saying, say, as a will testify. Don't challenging the mandate no. And na court no sijina yese. The mandate no can only be derived from the attorney general. And yet the act. Court no anye interpretation biya or apply embrano. And now court no approve say only mandate biya. Enti wa odi wa kujina court biya. Say wa fa hodi. And na mati say obi ka say na high court this decision is not binding on other high courts. Yes. But why high court enye si deny no? It was very highly persuasive effect on other high courts. Now, he's always been inconsistent. Didn't you say he's always been inconsistent? Okay. Madam Cecilia had a package in the bio.
May bow. May carry so in October 2023, the OSP filed criminal charges against Seidu Issa, an employee of the National Insurance Commission, and 3 others for allegedly using fake documents to claim ownership of 10,000 bags of rice imported from Thailand to Ghana. The accused are currently standing trial before the High Court. The judge decided that the OSP lacks an independent prosecutorial mandate and directed that the case be referred to the Attorney General for prosecution. Meanwhile, the OSP has stated that it is taking steps to quickly overturn the decision of the General Jurisdiction Court, arguing that the High Court does not have the jurisdiction to strike down parts of an act of Parliament as unconstitutional. And no between story.
High Court wants to strike it down any part of the act. A road rather. Any statement and make us release it almost immediately. No. A Busrimka who read the judgment one can say will strike it down any part of the OSP Act. Never. He just says, me review act now. Who here authorization from the Attorney General. It without authorization from the Attorney General. Who need locus? Wait, Ayabosrimka. And futuro and utuguni penny. Oh, and this is what I'm saying. Say, the guy is not fit for the job. He keeps on lying to us. How can you say High Court has struck a part of your act? Evidence no way. Judgment now ruling no way. Does the ruling say I'm striking this part of your act down? No way. And he's still sitting in the office after lying, making this statement, which is a complete lie. Are we holding our people to account to a certain standard where public officer will not lie? That is my position. His position is no longer tenable. He has to resign. And I'm surprised. What that's what you by now. Attorney General is your boss. And he doesn't want to accept that Attorney General is his boss. Attorney General is the boss. And when the Attorney General is the boss, you don't appreciate that Attorney General is your boss. Why are you in the office? What kind of act now? What act this shall be authorized? What kind of Article 88? The sole authority.
It's at the Suntina office establishing a year
2017.
It's not as I say or no Akoko apply for the authorization. And now say the Attorney General's office NSS issues are authorization at the man all along.
We share a unity act no. Act say you shall be authorized. Now, you see, in drafting, those who drafted it, they were very smart. The time because they were very smart, say they were aware, say, sir, authority no, is not in the hands of Parliament. They were aware. And until now, what kind of mandate now was it subject to clause 4 of Article 88 of the Constitution? The office shall be authorized, which means that they were aware, say, sir, to me, no, Attorney General. It is a sad year. So the man are consistent with the Constitution. Yes, sir. Supreme Court will strike it down. So when he said to me to give it to him. So what I say? And he, I know what I say. Okay, we are authorizing you. Then Supreme Court will strike it down. Say, more authority be na more authority ni Attorney General there. So what I say?
There be people say. Sa na act na ese a question fan say wesua ka na we hu kan say wonya license.
True.
License na say DVL for the man. Na we busa say enti abra act na eba be ye betena ye no e set is our office no na ese say ya set the office enti na ese say Attorney General then and ese say e dey sa authorization na eba.
Yes.
And Attorney General no eyi nani. And na dey occupy office on so no one apply amfana number ameji anase saying.
Well, look, that's a good question. Me dey make me achieve say
because say me hwa onkomodi no adwene bi about Kisi Ejaben, but no on the first occupant of the office. And he say office no any authorization as we are speaking there. He can be blamed for because after all, and you're
no, of course he can. Of course you can.
He can.
Yes.
But how about the first occupant of the office?
Sir.
All right.
Yes. On crowd is so by yeah no we know status or church or epistles. On the main canasem. But a wobba, what kind of mandate under section 4 of your act? That's a mandate no. Won't you consult the Attorney General?
But lawyer, your instances be so more are you free? Call a lawyer free. Say obi edu be court to be na me fans obi esama obi anaza ase bi ba necessary mo your friend say mo ye mo could defend obi amutimi koka say wo court we kura wo di asem we say we need jurisdiction. We need ya na mo can say
you don't have the jurisdiction.
What kind of say?
Oh yes.
Lawyers are almost defending for against and as OSP do omo akokota omo ko defend omo ya convict omo nyina were they not aware of that bit of the law?
We all make mistakes.
It's a matter of strategy.
So then all of them failed to apply SAD, you know.
Yes, it is for your duty as a lawyer defending somebody to explore the loopholes in the law to defend your client, and he has succeeded.
Can you hear you?
Yes, you.
We have a mandate now. Was it subject to Clause 4 of Article 88 of the Constitution? The office shall be authorized. I hear and come here and say, subject to Clause 4 of Article 88, the office is authorized by the Attorney General.
Is deemed to be authorized.
Authorized by the Attorney General. That would have been okay. He is authorized by the Attorney General.
The 1979 Constitution.
It's
deemed to be appointed.
But we don't want to make it here. The job here is ano. Why I channel work on your rogue at OSPB.
Not I just say any case or person who could be I just saw authorization. One pay.
Yes.
And the one panja.
And they are my friend Namuzano. Or no, so he doesn't need it.
But if we check this,
but he's wrong.
Any Attorney General will be skeptical in giving you this authorization.
Oh, but what you say?
I don't know, just office, no, respectfully, not a who here say,
well, I can't say that because Ushema
office on the mandate, say,
the mandate, say, corruption, no, any corruption related, no, almost political people are almost government, no, they are untouchable. So we need an office that can go after, even when you are in government. That's the intention. No, it's sound. My problem is say the occupants of the office since its creation, no, because we could now kind. Now say, I shall be authorized. Attorney General, give me an advice on this. About a piece of paper. Okay, I hereby authorize you. From today going, you have an authorization to go after corruption and corruption-related cases. Finish. That will be authority. Where they assumed, say they have it. Meanwhile, what kind of more acting now? It's a use a prospective future. So, and I'm at say been with the argument say the nomination of the office special prosecutor was done by the Attorney General. The bill was laid by the Attorney General, so it is implied. Some people are out for argument, but if it's implied, why didn't you state so? Say, by coming into force of this act, Attorney General authorizes.
But he could have even put that argument before the judge.
Yes.
For determination to be made.
So, but he only assume say he has it.
It say you know a hefa and from so no hefa. Baby a baby do court to say high court say and somewhere wedding esan say na oni to me so the be intina and 7 year twam. Yes sir.
Yes.
Into what? No, for now on twam. The lawyer applied for the case to be struck down. No, he will want to await the Supreme Court decision.
Who is saying that? The High Court?
The judge. Into one striking the thing out. It's even stated.
When let me announce Honorable Michael Ledu or Howard Dean OT said in community or a member of Parliament for Uforikrum constituency.
Oh.
Yeah, the lawyer for me you know now it says assembly and say because
assembly say
it say cases are OD
they are all null and void.
All null and void.
Yes. Assembly say Konakoji authorization never microphone regional court. Finish.
Anti court and shares it is a semi-fancy wo and the do court near Kokobo car. I see a chemuno. A cano our boy no it's kind of as a as I said, oh lawyers, a chassis, a
by home. Minimum the OSP cast and Abaka teaching it there. So what I say? Oh, teach you cast. Now that be will be 15,000 now. But most likely they are not interested in the money. 15,000 is no money.
No, say
they are interested in their free.
Yeah, the you're finding binom near the man.
How can Sancroft? Oh yeah. All of it is a nullity.
Almost season Crawford Japadi.
No more season I saw return.
And so return it normal. But some also
you did all that without an authorization.
All your acts have been void.
Everything is void from beginning. And I must say a Latin word not no. From the beginning, everything is done is void.
And I'm starting Latin word back who say beer. Cases no Attorney General best starting de novo as a day.
De novo.
And so starting to say afresh.
From you can't cause such a blunder and expect to remain in office. It's not acceptable. Just imagine.
It's other na wo se chinchina SSA ye na di because wo say a normal be a why a normal.
Ebi no makan. Wo di nipa ko gina wa fanning crofo wa gigi all this thing ni nyina is a nullity. Why are you still in office? It means you are incompetent.
Because we are Karma.
Now, one say that particular provision of the law is very critical. That's section 4.2. So, as prosecutor, you even needed to have established your own grounds.
Exactly. And so, finding whether you have jurisdiction, a mandate to even start.
And the law is before you.
I don't know.
Yeah. Senior kind. We share Article 88 in one. And no, and a mandate. In fact, and no, Attorney General Kwana as Minister of State and a principal legal advisor of the government. Now, Article 88.3 was all criminal prosecution initiated and conducted by the Attorney General. And something about issue to do with civil, prosecutions, you know. Article 88.4 on mobile. Or no, but I now over to me designating the power and movie as an attorney general. And we are, in fact, just per month before this time, in the public letter indicated clearly say this office of special prosecutor is not an independent. We created the impression say critique office by independent of the attorney general, so that never be a attorney general dealing with because maybe we colleague in cabinet those things, you know. Office of special prosecutor a bit bad dealing with those matters, and that is the philosophy behind this special prosecutors act and what about, you know. Ken, me from the one, me this act never have my age working you from the very beginning. Say, me say that act as they were captain at the time was unconstitutional.
How can we be, sir?
We argue on it here. We share enough, Professor Makukwe, now or speaker then or can say he saw this coming, but he couldn't descend into the arena of conflict at the time in Parliament as speaker. Now on to me, his duty was to moderate, but he saw this one coming. In fact, we hear in fact, every lawyer, his position was against this then. But let's see it through. But Ken Okano, lawyers, our duty. Sorry, Missina, lawyer be a duty, said the client courtwa. Or befa can be a legitimate to defend his client. Including insurance, Emrana would the client in the Jinano, as well as dimu. And so kudos to this lawyer who, in fact, was this curious to go to the law, no busan say, into what crana would the client in Jina court why. O Monday Tankasane day. The audience record not a OSP in the client to be court. Yes, said lawyer, no, sir, said you say. Say, no, can yes, see a importer a movie free talent by. Ena omo di fake documents ko claim say e omo dia eno na special prosecutor so do court in the process na ne lawyer no e bi na ni say na so kra me client would in court uni say to me uni to me say would in court say what to me there you have to demonstrate because ya busa we that now man for speculate say na or that fiat no to prosecute but the fiat has never been demonstrated. In court, you must demonstrate by evidence, credible, relevant, material to the issues I dealing with. And as long as I want to mention it, you have none. In fact, up until today, Attorney General was fiat no honor in the source of appeal, in the appeal processes. You can exhibit this.
No appeal who
for the judge to look at it. No, come to this determination.
No appeal who. Who appeal again? You will be an answer.
Wouldn't be so only be there. You in fact you should have started even including a Kenoforata. You went after this man. You did all of these things against this person.
Wasted.
So you wasted effort. All of these things have come to naught. So what happens?
Extradition, no security.
So
is it came back now?
You see how some of these things make our cases bad. And the
teachers be ne and the money you have
no money.
But also I say a year attorney general so do.
Oh, me yes was say any day.
No, because I say
no, me yes was say
any job efficacy.
I said the job efficacy. No.
Oh, and the better
in fact, Abine has nothing. Abine has nothing whatsoever to do because we don't take anything from this.
So,
prosecution is a cause war. Yeah, parents say as far as money will prosecute those who have done wrong, not people who have not done anything. And they say these were some of the things Anka special prosecutor
so
some convictions have been secured and all of that.
Say no. Say that's our office no. A home first one say.
Oh, there are issues that can be done.
For instance, say
from now going, the attorney general can decide say mama of yatin and restores it. Simple. Say it's one of the options.
Because now you who say as a or maybe you know rubber shoulders.
See, and that is the problem.
Attorney you can say special prosecutor no any attorney general na so mo robu ko person say wo to me amesibu to me yen kwache you can say Kenofuriata my issue krata we my say bibi no maybe an ekoso I say what I mention
so we share the office of the attorney general ni provision of the constitution e creating no You can't have two independent prosecutors. You can't. And so, I find the Office of Prosecutor problematic in our current jurisprudential architecture. I have a problem with it.
Here for parliamentarians, Ben Kase, Yinchemuna, President Mama Kase.
Ne, what they say, Honorable Mama Yaraga, and Honorable Dafemapo.
And President Mama.
They decide no this.
And I say, I could say, a dear Office of the Special Prosecutor, or call to say, or in ye. It is a sound, or say, Papa Otono. Or Jaketua for doing what? And now, but Jaketua for doing what?
No, it's a question that yen as our mining now.
What I mean, Bissau. Just be Bissau. It's one of us.
Me from day one, I'm always of the opinion say, "Sa unya Attorney General when I been say be prosecutor. You can have a special prosecutor who also has his own personal interests." And this idea say, we need to get an independent office to prosecute. And I have never been with it.
Okay, say no. The question is say, not yes, or your Office of the Special Prosecutor.
Yes.
Prosecutor no ebudi dimu. And I say no. Yes, just when you to me Attorney General. This Attorney General decided says to me no on farmer. And now say your provision be a war say SSH in China or the man.
No, nothing compels him.
Nothing compels him.
88 4. Nothing compels him.
So if it is a child,
yeah, shall authorize.
He shall authorize. Now, if he decide not to, authorize him, the Constitution as a body is the primary law of our land.
It is.
And now, Office of a Special Prosecutor, and honum. And Attorney General in his work, if he wants. In fact, when him say was state prosecutors were public prosecutors were no ma. Who say criminal case do not court no, and you Attorney General defend you. We are public prosecutor who defend those cases in court. And Attorney General to me our dear man. And this special prosecutor act where that honum. Bibi and share Attorney General so chenchana on to man from prosecute. But say if see a rectify system no, he can decide say tomorrow I have given you the fiat. Go ahead and prosecute.
But say
the resources back.
Or those who feel say Okwadana one Sunday say on Famana, he still holds it.
That power lies in his bosom. He decides what to do with it. Who to appoint as prosecutor or public prosecutor or not. Then the office comes to an end.
So as we sit now, our special prosecutor, SSA or investigate now or prosecute.
Yeah.
Can say.
Corruption
related matters. So okoye investigations no krana or they day because we need the power to prosecute. It's not the office na kasano or jaketua.
Going forward, the legal issues are still lingering.
Going forward until say resolve those
for
things.
Now, see when a court makes a pronouncement.
For now he's on leave.
When a court makes a pronouncement, you must obey.
So for now. What is he doing?
For now, everything is in abeyance.
Until but we
have not scrapped the office.
No position here scrappy.
Yes, scrappy, but or day.
No, we haven't scrapped the office, and there are issues still ongoing. One was what appeal. Let's grant people the opportunity.
But the American say your Baha Babe program.
Yeah.
But say you transmit.
We educate people, yeah.
I say, and I say abayaji. You name the development. You buy a better.
Can you do a save your buy the amount?
Until so
Attorney General agreeing with you as a search. Now, no, so Mama authorization to prosecute.
Now, on the other hand, if the other issue happens, say so I'm on farmer also so.
Then you cannot go on as special prosecutor.
Oh yeah, what's your chain?
Not just say the professor.
That's now a pension.
It said the professor on the kind on transit.
On transit on jacket uncle pension.
I'm on the office now.
Aye, on beji.
Now say the staff are part of the office architecture I was here. Ken, it tells us something. Say, see a crafting rabia. We should be careful how we go. Meanwhile, there's all parliament. We should be careful how we craft our laws. Say, if we leave this lacuna, a lot of people exploit. Because lawyer now, or I mean, Mr. Issa said the lawyer, he's going home happy. So he has been able to defend his client to the best of his ability. Yes, just a name we are. People control to explain. Even our fight against crime will be difficult. And so sometimes in Paniform say if they see these things coming, they should deal with it. Because you can't prevent people from going to court. And judges, when they sit where they sit, they will make pronouncement based on the evidence you have put before them. In fact, so what some the crown or to now for evidence, I change what some the metronome. He cannot go and make any pronouncement based on nothing. And the young as on my yes, she say emra, near my
judge beat me at now. Na ona kasa onim say. For instance, OSP ni to me say or prosecutor will be onim. Now so prosecutor will be what na benim. So so we defend my friends say defense lawyer no. So what ma me country no say adie na oye na nya on the win.
He's an independent umpire. I will tell them. He deals with issue based on the evidence put before him.
Wow.
So if you don't make an application alleging, where it will be an application alleging, say, who will prosecute me? No, you have no mandate. No, what say per section 4(2) of the Special Prosecutors Act, you know, which will be put exhibited before the judge. Say, you need the mandate of the Attorney General to be able to prosecute. Then the judge will go and read this particular provision of the OSP's Act to apprise himself and to come to that conclusion. Say, asam na uda tu ne nimuno and pass here. So if you don't do this and put this act before the judge, based on what would he make the decision? In his judgment,
say OSPC or appeal against us. Na time when I was at Supreme Court, and I said,
so I say it is only the Supreme Court that has the mandate to strike down an aspect of an act of Parliament. But nothing has been struck down.
Said okay, maybe.
No, nothing has been struck down.
All right, Mama, can a few text messages. Maybe na mene honorable Michael Kwesi Edu edim komona mebusa ronde ose fikesi mani aji obeche ya dekro. OPK Patriotic Voices goes so what is going on between the AG and the OSP clearly shows Mahama and NDC want to scrap the OSP to give all prosecution powers to the AG to cover up the corruption which is going on in this government. Ghanaians must rise up against this oppressor's rule. Oyibo Buati wa Chumande Behi was it the Attorney General's decision to strip the prosecutorial powers of the Special Prosecutor will make the fight against corruption very difficult. Hi to Odenahoko Kwapia, and then he goes on to mention some names. All right. Birthday wishes to Fidelia Abiriasi and belated one to Elizabeth Na Akle Afote, old Abuscodians, in regards to our Lady Commander Vera Uyibram Labi, MPP, incoming National Youth Organizer. Yabema, A.K.O. Kunku, Yate, why? Honorable.
Can you do it?
Now, what is saying?
Namiado Mehoye.
Well, somehow I would think I want to walk apart. Who did know new farm?
Can you do it? I don't pay a chair. Hello, FM for a new free room for a tea. Can you do it? Wiki with the amount for tea champagne. And need your efficacy.
Send the same thing.
Can you do it? Dear cousin and a coffee by any say. Because Special Prosecutor, they say, ye coffee ba say, in Niama Attorney General into me because when say any politicians no. We share Attorney General Act 88 na. Ma Attorney General who kwa mani ye prosecution. I say, Attorney General no ye did share cabinet. You saw be ye cabinet minister. Into once I be called cabinet, and that means say, oh no, a political party na etiabemuno or power over you. Into basa say who prosecute political party ni hunipa e mani din say ube prosecute. Because a wow party only omote cabinet. Unim the omo ye nyina. Nti say unia minister bi ane ne cabinet. Akoye bibi e be din say wo Attorney General no.
obe prosecute no nti wo hwe mpem bebre gis aban sesansa na attorney general or the nani akohwe aban dada no nkrofo
attorney general
attorney general AG nti eno na ma eyo mampanya akufado etanse se no se ne anema akọ na wose enya ye investigative prosecutor body bia ono de obeye independent from government no aban no a obetumi se bia aban ni mu nipa bi ye bibia enya obetumi a prosecute no ane yakofa office of special prosecutor ebaye act 959 ya lawyers here wa e kan ho asemi na the woman say ye the act ne baye no sabre ne parliament ane ehihye emra no parliament ehihye emra na Dr. Ayini I no ya attorney general no ye ranking member for committee no committee ehwemra ne ehihye no mu no ye ranking member just chairman abedi akiri on the minority side no enti we ranking member so o contribute to mra ne hihye no enti omo hihye mra na omo de ba parliament no ana omo de special prosecutor mra no omo de mra bi ehye mu se ewo act 9594 ho no omo de hye mu se special prosecutor or say subject to clause 4 of article 88 enti chese at 959 recognize it attorney general no act 88 no ma attorney general power no or say subject to clause 4 of article 88 of the constitution the office shall for the purpose of this act be authorized by the attorney general to initiate and conduct prosecution of corruption and corruption related offenses. And the tete man says o pese wo ye bibia ye hwe act 88 attorney general amra na ono na wo prosecution nyina ho kwan enti office no ebe kwakwaje authorization every attorney general ho na kinedred abaya o se oye probity and accountability aban se wo pese wo no uma prepare your eba na wo to corruption asia anka we di anka manso eye no ane say attorney general wo first special prosecutor no aka che ne say media ye pese ye to corruption ase enti adwuma wo ye na wa sha ase na wo ya udi ye ya gu MPP abanim ase ema MPP ho ye tantantan a ene ye chicken ofrata aboso a eye MDC ni bia akotena radio ni TV so asema o kan ye kenofrata mra Ghana kenofrata no enti mama authorization koso na ye wadwuma saka ne fa no na titia na de ama we nyina aba ne say special prosecutor o ye wadwuma o de DMPP akufado abanmu akufado at time na special prosecutor ebe special prosecutor o de agu MPP hu fi sa hwede o de Sicily adapa ma mi Sicily adapa ono atini fiu ana ne maid ewie ni sika ana ono akọ report to police station say mabayo amenenete omo wia mi sika special prosecutor train na boss sa chese cases ni bebre wo hono ma oya ebi okra onti ase infie nwotwe cases ni bi watwe mu sa ana NDC bae dia koso nyina ye omo fe ye omo de because MPP ni de ye omo enti adakro ana special prosecutor sorry no kwache opanyi bi a friend Martin Pebu okwache Martin Pebu a de che a yenu asem troni Poladom kire kra special prosecutor kwache no na da okwache Martin Pebu ade che na Martin Pebu pie no say wo special prosecutor kra no wadwuma na wo ye no e wo say you free ho ubeje the second edward ye kwache Martin Pebu that week Monday ye ba parliament ana not less than anybody you the majority leader parliament nipa okase mpuna epunu ye majority leader nipa okase parliament etina bill we ye beje atum ye we ye be ni sei ana we ye nji ntum motion we ye beja tuma ne engine tum ene NDC over Parliament amrahye bedwam omo number no 180 something no omo wono say major 184 oh there be na say there is not in doubt one say 180 something 184 ni na yesiwa it's not in doubt because omo number no edoso kwa edam ho mo fa nyehwe adwuma ne 80 8 to 87 adwuma no dodo na ye kra ne ye ne kese ye ne ye ebi wa beba na omo numbers ne kra omo nti ona aka nipa 40 pe omo ma enti Kinedred back to substance of the issue no omo numbers no controlled by my majority leader no bibi on person mo ye bi on betumi ayeba parliament na majority leader abegina ho say special prosecutor no ene bi a o ye no e time adwuma ye de ama ne kra wontumi nye mfie nwotwe wontumi prosecute obi a na attorney general ba ye nipa say no prosecute wi prosecution no it goes through a process. The fact here do obi akọ in chese nipa no ye bu anefo there was a woman nipa ne ho kwan ma nipa ne so defend ne ho and until they cast the wheel of justice grinds slowly until tekimre majority leader by parliament or say or sponsor bill e dia bani scrap office of special prosecutor no because special prosecutor den inside dey akọ wo nyame ani into almost scrap office no bill na ode ba no nipa or support bill no majority chief whip honorable Dafi Amapo enti NDC form yenu and yes omo initiate bill e dia ba no mbeka asem na obi ase na mo ye probity and accountability na mo ba ya ade we office of special prosecutor and ken enu ne ehu ne say independent body kakra say politician bi ya ade anya obetumi akwa after him no mo the bill e ba parliament no ba be yin free ho no mo enti ye ne minority e sha sese e ka ho asem say ade amu ye de ehu NDC for mo hwe yi e wa na o mampanyi free majority leader quick say masa ade na wo ye no de begu party no ne aban ni mase enti mo nkotwe nsan na ye mfa baby foforo e wa na o mo betwe sign o be withdraw ye enti o be withdraw ye no so o mo say o mampanyi na afro mo e wo fikese mo so o mo withdraw niti e ho na ma sa office of special prosecutor and say be political ana me nyina hu say anti nkrofo no ma fa o mo ho adwen say office of special prosecutor and o megu no enyo authorization asem keke ne e kan na e dey na asem on person mu gu office no almost scrapping free ho na ayedin so mba because o mu yi almost scrap office na Ghana for be bo machi enti ene ye mfa nkohye ye nkohwehwe mranim ne nhwe ba bia lakuna ayedai ewo tokro bi wo ne mfa nkohye ye de mo ja tokro no to ye Kinedred parliament ye mra no attorney general we no ho sabre no me ne ye nua ko asuma na no president office edi nkomo o se sabre no Dr. Yini o insist ma bill no ye de man o so okohwem ani ade sa article 4 yi ho no o mo make input enti mra she bedwama ye mra na wie emra na be binding on all of us special prosecutor ye na djuma in fact Akufo no say na mra na e wo ho but attorney general na o sabre no e free say na ye pese accountability corruption related cases no yetumi e solve na sa enema e ha Ghana for NDC omo campaign omo year 2024 na ejina corruption issues so nene the only agency obetumi aye independent kakra ma ye no wo pekwan bi so aye dey e chinchim ne nsa na Kinedred ma min continue
we down call with him ye bejina ho kakra wadaro ma ho they di kan say e ba ne say enamo with all your you kind of say
we have the men.
You have the men. Mama sad bits we say a BT mo.
Kinedred the BT obia. Emrane de yashe.
Yashe.
You say authorization. Authorization say ne.
Authorization. Most of time
say only what age you fire. Age be check as a massacre prosecute any issue.
But in your case, and as Emremono, the name of the game is evidence. Say age catch us ko prosecute na ko gina ho na ko prosecute na obi ko challenge you say wo to me I dey prosecute no way e dey na dey ko kire
Ghana has say any attorney general minister obe fight corruption obema OSP fight corruption echina sanka OSP wan fa ne sanko wo mani ana nke ye MPP for na OSP checheche oma anka sabri attorney general trolleta man say ma authorize
sabi o wadwene
enye se ma adwene na unim de esre wade we hu parliament de na anye ye no omo sa throw petition come president omo the petition come president my president refer petition e my chief justice say OSP no ngu no o advice
and chief justice
who says ade we do am fa me say ne kon ho enti chief justice nso dwane free ho e na chief justice etro yi ba fa say bibia anim yegu na enye ye chief justice nso dwane free ho oso ntumi ngu no ano advise president say petition omo ntungu enti omo wie ye no ana omo sa ade no I say baby om de be fa bia anye enye yi enti ene ye nko hwehwe obi oni OSP case ene emo case no ana om ko hwehwe obi oni OSP case ana lawyer for ye dey e de court so OSP crampo no uhi authorization ahwe senia attorney general aginam den na nka wa attorney general se wo pese ye ko ketase sha anka nya okra na wo boa OSP se wo de court na no atro letter koma OSP so wa authorize no
na se OSP cases ni na ya famre no it is oni interest obe komu asenko obe jana I was in fact or take over all the cases
when OSP so take over
cases are attorney general
na attorney general cases e go so kra why you ana akwaji OSP cases so ada na authorize no wo dey authorize no so nya ne de because constitution no man kwan say woman authority na per article 9594 no or say oma attorney general age no who authorize OSP to prosecute corruption and corruption related cases.
If you say a case of Kenofuriata, I say there was some
OSP cases are or attorney general cases are all you know. A Cavaniama Bebru, attorney general cases cover criminal cases, Niama Bebri, but OSP enquire criminal case. Or no corruption and corruption related cases no day.
It's not OSP Ofuriata case no.
OSP na start here.
Ena
ono na ode yakwato America say yemfa Kenofuriata mra. Enti ohwa OSP cases are all your own. Almost omu nyina MPP for. Nipa ba akọ de ne nsa kọ ne Martin Pebu. E hodom na asem ne be na de esen say ada ode ne nsa wo Martin Pebu ani Monday ye call parliament na meti obi. Afi
Martin Pebu
majority leader
court ruling way it is sweet.
Also it is sweet. Any say champagne too. Any aba loyalty I say honorable tia. Ono na bia so no oye mrache oye lawyer nti bia ho no on fa na ndi eche ba me omo te mrache bedwam a majority leader ne Martin Pebu no. Any baba.
Oh ha. Be
na kineduen. Afi na aban ya ne contract say na wo ko your friend say PPA website ya close website no PPA now come website Akufado penso 8 years no baby a tender ne sane ma no nyina won ye bie ama wutumi search hu institution bia contracts aye ma documents honum na yenuan mandisi for kwatwe information ye dey e free ene ya close no opa bie ma producer mbie PPA website baby a tender ye upload documents no ma close no omo mpese obi abe hu contract aban ne ma say we use RTI ana wo di akwansa ne ama information eno kra na nsa na information sa beka no na ho akyerew enti aban we hu ne sese ye ma OSP ne tena ho no ma wan hwa emre kwa animu ya ye big push contract ya contract kwan a ya wi a ye koye ho ye kwa kosiesie keke ne de be $1.8 million atoso per kilometer ne emun akesa kese no.
Right, honorable Michael Kwesi Edu.
OSP be ba be che omo.
Honorable Michael.
Enu nti na omo gu OSP no.
Honorable Michael Kwesi Edu. At this point, say OSP. Yes, unprosecuted corruption and corruption related cases. And court akase oni to me no. Well, yes, also a person Akoko yeah appeal.
You said they are bending.
Baby ebe ko biara. At this point no office no ye sorry anopa ye ko bi eyeden. Yo mu ko bi ayeden.
As you say niam mienu. Ida say kusie jaben. So no one say or the name kwa ayeden abo afore. Ono no clear omampanyin jo mahama abra eba skills no eba ye no. Obe clear ni say omampanyin hu son ade ana eye English abrochimemu ninua your my investigator who say corruption be at the course no abekle o mampanyi wo ho nti ono aba wo se me de menkwa ebo afore maamo she say amonya power
afraid the baby asem no dey what interpretation e hona akọ
na anya wa mpo na wo kan o kan so de nkwa abo afore nemre so ana o ye
o de crab afore
me de me crab afore
na ka so de the crab afore
na afore be no de boma NDC
aba be no to sa anyum no
ye she
tam be no to sa anyum no
ye also de ne crab
afore wo to abra Akufo-Addo wo
Dabi also de ne crab afore
wo to Akufo-Addo me
wa to Akufo-Addo
na sa Akufo-Addo bre na so de Akufo-Addo bre no so no e na o clear President Mahama
you finish with him
also de ne crab afore enti nemre so na okọ na sisia ti OSP osu o se o mo tata no omo pese omo pam no enti sia pam na nya abaso awie
se na se o ka
se ya bubu na pre ya jese ne ntaban bibia omo bubum enti o ya hwe a enye yi aban ne se corruption de ya ma won tena ho na metie umegu ya aban ne mu ase
Honorable Haruna Yusuf NSS papa so say mo ma na tena office jacket ya mo so ye be site mo for causing financial loss to the state
me wira ho no pa. You see, let's be very careful with the way we discuss issues when it comes to some of these matters. Trial no or more application a criminal trial. And then case kisaja be one criminal trial. Corruption related matters are criminal matters. And it was during this prosecution that the application was made. And you be any power kra mo ba wo National Insurance Commission we NDC ni. What is this? Chesa mo the opposition am call na money so bring mu no be bia mo the politics. And that is the problem. That's how you remain there for a very long time.
No, but that's why some of our parliaments. And you majority in the
woman pa somebody has applied going to look find a crafty special prosecutor act no. MPP more you are responses. And you know what only help you with his expertise. You couldn't tell you when you were crafted anyway.
Now we couldn't have tasted. Now we all committee so now we emra ye ka say
o ban craft emra de ba parliament you can change it
committee so no ye emra na me ye bia now
it means Gofedami our craft emra no de ba no so incompetent that you could not have crafted a law that is watertight. Is that what you're telling me? Into a year I in so one
and I in so na say in ebu na in so ntimi amwa no.
He put it out. He put his own opinion out, say, me, this is what I think about this act. They said they want it. Even Akoko Abon said he saw this coming, but he couldn't descend into the arena of conflict in Parliament. When you know one tea, what was and our person would do NDC.
But
and NDC,
but is it true? Haruna, take it easy.
Oh, mommy, dealing with this issue properly because I'm say
take it easy.
The way I will call
it, say, is it true or is it not true? Say Ayine, try say office no ye beguno.
How?
And
what trying to say?
So kind of parliament say almost sponsor that thing.
Why? Ayine was not part of those who came to Parliament with that thing.
No, majority leader.
Ayine was not part of it. But remember, Mama Yarga, they are independent members of Parliament. On the ticket of the NDC.
Parliament, you were independent
members. Why? People stood.
Mama Yarga, a leader of the majority.
So the crime they have made into opposition say.
I don't know where that person you see now. So to say so independent.
I don't know independent man people.
Leader of the majority.
Independent member.
What I'm saying is that they are independent. Were MP of Rukum into Uninabi.
So
the officer or ebe boa or no the members of Rukum and obey. So, say if people have presented a bill in Parliament to do something now, you want to hang that on the neck of the NDC. As independent members of Parliament, you know, independent members of Parliament. Can they do that?
San your best starting business. Ye majority leader and minority leader. Someone sembia. Ebi a business of the day. Omu to me sorry kasa. Or sorry kasa as majority leader, not as an independent member.
Can I do it?
Or sorry kasai as majority leader.
Kasai am me didn't mess around.
No, sir, correct.
So what I'm saying simply is this: say this office of Kisejabe, yeah, you need interest in it. Me have no interest.
With interest.
Me interest. Because I believe say the Attorney General is serious enough to be able to do prosecutions. What can it be? What can PPSM? You see, your record on PPA is bad. APJ one day, 11 contracts. Oh no, now SS was checking contracts issues now. May say everything's correct. No, he one day awarded 11 contracts.
And to website in the
so your record on PPA is bad.
1 year in office.
Mami we lady Domi Kobenya MP. Work because the number the end with PPA. So please, about MPP with PPA, forget it. Maybe I'm more concerned. Abuja area how we only giving sourcing contracts. Mudi be my people want to be umina. 45 million money contracts no. So your record as far as Ghana
their record
and contract giving is bad.
Was abysmal.
Yes.
Intino monsomo diano.
And that is why you see.
Why have you closed
today?
It? If it is, you've closed it.
He is a legend. Have you gone there? You did not assess it.
I have not.
MPP ni cast ma biwani. Nanu ya no mbejina ka se yenua we a or MPRA National Insurance what to negotiate me was not true. Man, 2014 mo set a committee or mo propose those increases in the salaries or mo increase mo a big crack could do 50-something%. And a board international mo say or mo increase across about 25%. Mo general ka say papa no me Abranti what increases on salary by 50%. No, it's not true. So this time, when the ABP look through it properly before you believe them.
So back to the OSP issue.
Office going forward. Government will determine how it functions. Me, it is at the behest of the Attorney General.
Into as an individual officer, say yes, crapwa open now.
Me, I don't believe that the OSP as an independent office can coexist with the Attorney General's department. And so opinion.
You want it scrapped?
For me, its existence is unnecessary for me.
So, Honorable Haruna, you see, you want it scrapped.
Office should be closed. It should be closed.
On any party,
because it has not done any. Look, Adrina Akufo-Addo, former President Akufo-Addo, the ESR officer, no, it was actually with malice. And yet, the papa no mundi ye.
I've been on there.
I've been away and they say, oh, yeah, nah. Let's use it to persecute NDC people. Amidu and free. So let's go and bring Mati Amidu. That was all. A barrier no yana been say, so obey fair the other should go. Mati Amidu be catch
Mati Amidu ya seven of a kind.
What? And you want to describe it? President Akufo-Addo said, "Or the mother serpent of corruption." No.
That's not interesting.
Was it? Sir, I contract company for me to deal with electricity. And was it? Once a buy PDS as some buy also come once. And they were on a snack. And no particular much in the fee. This was a contract that was shared between Akufo-Addo families. They shared the shares. They just shared the shares among themselves. Oko kan wase me said opportunity can vote in the fee.
We have a kai say or can say or not or investigate kind of friata or say PDS or so whatever. Me kai say criteria or try me kai.
Yes.
Or say or the findings no kokotre a normal way or the kokotre president. And a president Busan say no, we say or no try say Akufo-Addo this. We from Akufo-Addo so ne. The position. Say who as some as Akufo-Addo can say also investigate we and say what who say in there. Any panel so no. What man ya aware say who investigate no. And the man went.
You see
say who for say say assembly no the baba bebu samedia say the meso be wo ho adwenkyere
but who say
to me say prosecute nipa no now wo your investigations and why do you come to my office and apply them to me say may yes I deal we say send you bebu samedia meso be wo ho asem kan say meka
no you cannot be investigated without your knowledge.
That's it,
because you be invited.
That's it.
If I allege something against you, you need to interrogate you. If I can get some evidence from you and all of that before I finally, in fact, even audit. Say you might be audit never be found. Even if we issue preliminary issues about you, you need to queries. We need to allow you to answer before the final report gets into the report itself through the management letter that will be issued. And the me ameka de bia say, when time will be in financial court.
It is a brand and or catch a kufu. I don't know. Now, catch a night day. Martin, we do. So, why your findings be about Ufriata home? Now, we your prosecutor. What catch a president night day? Oh, say there are certain things I cause behind closed doors. We cannot. We may seek to integrate those matters, but we cannot provide any answer for them. Omunumi will know why. But let me tell you one thing. If even the Attorney General, there are some prosecutions you need to apprise the president. My investigation ABCD Demahuni. You see, you work for the president. Even as special prosecutor, you work for the president. So if the president tells you, so we are Attorney General, now we person now go catch a president, we not president catch us a stopper. Now we jaya. Why Bonnie? Oh, it depends on the president and what he's fighting. Yes, president no one division or it is also what we catch the president no. Yeah. No catch us okay. And I deal with also so who near the nipa no what busana and now say what catch no. So we'll see what we say there. It's only fair say if such questions come there. These were some of the responses Akufo-Addo. But there will be fair questions. If President Akufo-Addo asks him, who's your president? It will be a fair question. Who's your president? You normally don't have the opportunity to be responding to normal air questions. You can't say be brief. It's Martin no or resign no. Normal or trotro by no. So won't mean challenges say no cry and say no cry. But Nanados because I'm say Suma mobi and I say Suman and I say Nana for and almost this are responsible. No, some of those questions are fair questions. Our Bibusa. Because the gentleman can say Enna Martin see we mother of Debe Niajiatu. Martin has said so many things about so many people. And say Debbie Adio Bacanana or Martin special prosecutor are trying to hone some baby. See discussing matters concerned, we should be very careful. Who say yes, I didn't go this tangent. What tangent? The tangent of trying to politicize. But was Satya no can say for what? Now a normal case that is what way when yaji. No, a normal case that's from day one. It was when even the bill was crafted. One can say and scrapping. Busano. Before the bill, even bill no buy and one and catch and say this cannot exist. When Yaja, so it is my long-held opinion about the office. So this is not what is going to make me happy. And it is a long-held opinion of most MDC people. Say including your majority chief. One Wakasa I will say Akufo-Addo birthed this you can say act with malice. With malice. Senior CCI. What is his opinion? From the one scrapping because it's not a useful office for us. I remember me tell lawyer Adolfo. Also on the who say was a special prosecutor quasi authorization. No. And he said me no. Who you late? The discussion no details one thing. Me tell okay, what who you late? Or say special prosecutor quasi authorization there. The issue is about authorization. This authorization. It will be interesting because authorization is starting now. Nipa now a bareful act now man authorization. But why? But maybe so, Chief. Who's to say? So you are Attorney General. Necessary o co-minister. Yeah. Cabinet minister. I hear no maybe say na Akoko no since Kwame Nkrumah time. Akoko no ho say wo betimi e de na ko gina court. No, I'm say ya hunu and some o ka no
And no, now sometimes people think say the Attorney General's office should be decoupled from Office of Prosecution. So I've been way on this idea way back. But I have also sat down and I've realized, as individuals, we have our own prejudices. Can not no one now for. So Attorney General we nipa na okana sem sa team prosecute no. Who find the before but so those other now for.
Anything that you send a young foul beer.
But that is also the problem.
On your politically exposed.
And that is the problem.
And sa office on onye.
When they appointed Sanipa way, Attorney General. Only just prosecutor Attorney General
but also no the tenure of office no. A different. It is a workrat said the enfant say, Attorney General be a nominating here. So Attorney General
now OSP that's
not order so.
As people, we have our own prejudices. We belong to clubs. We belong to associations. And the sum of these prejudices, will come to bed.
That's okay. But
we must have somebody who says, hey, this is what I stand, and this is what it means. And to Sandy Barunyano, no, whether it's a politician or not a politician, will do the right thing. And that's what I'm saying, say, the current Attorney General, for example, so we prosecution, not prosecute, we prosecute, irrespective of who you are. Yeah, man, for instance, baby, so you in this in so you MPP. Somebody in this away. Who need to miss it because we are in this in your open you have the right to indulge in corruption. You should be that way.
And they say Christus Bible
and that is the problem we have. So one say, irrespective of whatever it is. And now, men for being cop, so would be court. Because we MPP even when they have not done anything.
You
can't do that. Me catch them with the beer. Sasa na mukana kwa. MPP before be everywhere by moon. How many of them have been invested by the security services? How many of them? And to why be invited to say you have done something and you need to be invited. Go and simply answer your questions. Go to the processes. In fact, if you have not done anything wrong, and the prosecution goes through, in fact, you'll be exonerated at the end of the day. Because I know the funny thing today is that whatever document that incriminates you or I'm supposed to provide it with you.
It's not about exoneration. For instance, Yabechu Ebia undi for. Now so your process from bail condition so and sana benya bail no what the mube bosomi ansa no anya bill ni ade no te se de yoko yi
that is when
obewie na obekwa quarter ye beka se wundi for no afi na de se de ye o what them 1 month for nothing ye go anima
say that is when you are suspected.
Political persecution there say abane person ya ekwan bi odfa so enu ti na ye wo case study bi a ye friend Yukos affair uko read Yukos affair Russia omo sheda chi Yukos de Yukos no e billionaire te say Abramovich omo ye ya omo ka so omo wie no yeah, you could so niche. Or they are reading you could say.
But look at
it. And it's a political. Yes, the political. Mafia.
Kemeha. A number of people.
OSP.
Would have nipa do what?
When you be a friend of Dr. Sledge.
Martinity.
Time Attorney General about vetting. Edin Dr. Sledge. Ebemu. Ama Obeka said Dr. Sledge be man is during campaign or say bibisa. Ama eba vetting a yimusa and vetting with him. OSP investigated Dr. Sledge and investigate here.
But what has it to do with this? Some of pension always saying say we MPP need to investigate. Stop that.
But some was said here who say Attorney General for our mobile say the Nibeji or prosecutor case people na your former
appointees
abaya or free honor. Never say what who say Obi pa Attorney General biti ho na ona
no why President Mama time Honorable Abugapeli when they investigated
Abugapeli no on cabinet too
what is that about cabinet when you in this in
a
former MP or a former MP so what are you talking about
almost sacrifice
the man was prosecuted
almost sacrificed
he was prosecuted so what are you talking about
Kufuor prosecuted Alhaji sir Malamisa
why
sports minister
Malamisa kwanda ebeka say Malamisa when you
appointees oh the your percentage as Canadian
appointees be anyway be 3,000
so are we saying say appointee bia no o free be man prosecute na
o man panyi ba o ma appointments be 6,000 now nipa ba ko
Why?
The NHS Attorney General.
So is he saying say appointee be wa in prosecute no? Even when I've not done anything.
No,
what have you alleged against anybody in prosecute?
But me say we say omanpani bi aba appointee be
6,000.
One neck coming.
Best 6,000. No, it's on record.
Haruna.
Close to 6,000.
6,000.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you are.
Oh, no, coming.
Close to 6,000.
Haruna. 6,000.
Is it a first in history you have not seen?
Oh, that's what you are.
6,000.
This is something you have not seen before.
From ambassadors. Now, you might have a course of Abai. Almost some of the 33 ministers Abai. For the first time in history, embassies, any consulates are a yanketing na ya deputy ambassadors. Nina. Deputy ambassadors. Your consular missions. Salary chair ministers.
Your consular mission what the whole world they say.
Salary chair ministers.
Benji on fancy. So it's good the government has reduced taxes on diesel and petrol. It means a lot to some people. Only propaganda will not appreciate this. Okay. You only propagandists. Why is it that when the petrol became cheap, they didn't reduce lorry fares, but when it rises more than they increase? Sometimes Ghanaians are our own destroyers. Musa Abatu, I said from day one, I did not support the creation of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. If the office lacks full procedural authority to prosecute offences, then what was the real purpose of establishing it? Those attacking AG are not being fair to him. It becomes even more concerning when someone like Ken Oforiatta, who was reportedly under investigation, was allowed to leave the country by Oforiatta. Who experienced new two Kayana yesterday? I don't get it. All right, I go find crowd to your bar. Michael Edu, MP for Oforikrum, Honorable Michael, Honorable Haruna Yusuf, former MC of Fenso. Honorable Edu, who's my penny appointing the person or officer?
Or say. Best 6,000, about 6,000 appointments from ministers to MMDCs, DCs, ambassadors to board chairmen, board members, any chief executives, managing directors.
Oh, they are. You sure said that. They are Haruna Bejine, maybe.
Oh, Panahu. She said the scraps in the crash.
Now, rural banks in can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural bank be some Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odine Boshe so operating savings account, current account, and oji deposit. Nimpuntio and an edachi account in T Obi Obeko Bank Obia Ebi a rural bank man.
Quiz master, a Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan, Emma Abanyu my phone loan, Premier loan, and agriculture or farmers loan. See, currently Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. And when any pepi do any
interesting. Nah.
Master, na eba no money transfer services are Western Union. Any dia kanyina beka momo so wo yebi.
Okay. But just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu yoso. Swame, Takwa Mekru bako ho, Tepa, and Apoku Krum. Mamifa other phone no cry and so preko. Mankranso, Kunsu, and Pasaso, and the most current one cry, ye what a buakwa.
Momo Munzama Afrano Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant no. Wayadie pa. Finally, one numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, Afrano Premier Rural Bank PLC the best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. Afrano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together.
Asimesino no. Nedi ne wani maya still ne egu fufu sui.
She wunni muntra mi be kwa UKY. Afi Commonwealth Gamer eba kwa su UK. E 23rd July ekosi 2nd August no. A year 24/7 visa assist for other Roma. Yenya ye kobi.
Enti asenan sen wa ye busy bi. Nedi na 24/7 visa assist for be here. Esan se me sha me process assist see. Mean to me and witness Ghana wa bra ye di good medals. Our Commonwealth Games eba safimu. Na ko ba ni say no. Commonwealth Games na sibeye de say.
Oh, near 24/7 visa assist for be here. Aya passport. No much process na see amount. Na registration no visa application guidance aka home, documentation support, appointment booking support, and a travel consultation na shemubi. Na won share ye pray ye beto so ahwe FIFA World Cup 2026 dey ni bi na ka ho. If it 11th June ekwesi 19th July 2026.
And the mama to me can't enter my as I said ye says lot no cry yasa. And I must answer to say one more on crying. North Ridge, woman in Switzerland embassy na edition mu pay.
And the Jina Hona edge number no 0257 956817 and 0257 956864. Ubeti mi kwa WhatsApp womo. I was 0544 347006.
24/7 visa assist for other romantic. Yeah, nice Kwaso Commonwealth Games.
The new chef in town, the new STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GH Express Terminal yeka ho asemi. Sosne Transport Terminal be Ghana. Na nyamesi en kanokre. Ho ye nice and neat.
Buses a load of new STC and GH Express Terminal ni nyina ye brand new. Na drivers now say mpokra ni kumi no.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Na unim, sa new STC GH Express Terminal ye unique in so many ways. Anna
the new STC GH Express Terminal was a labor runabout a modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express Bus Terminal ye was a labor runabout a total filling station nechi metre nechi hwa.
So okoye terminal no a ewo asafo labor ho na okura niema eye free. So and as how the niema free yen terminal wa Accra eba Kumasi a eye free. So pesa auto ticket ana bibi fufuro bia fresh 0557 943 607 ana 0245 390 818.
Se bibi fufuro meche business deal fufuro bin so a eya fresh 0244 412 016 and 0244 591 900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takrade, Takrade Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra modern STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was suffer roundabout too. Yes, yummy. Now that nice travel experience. I say.
Hey, ain't you from a jumping through to Toma for dance na would the idea Anyashi?
Sentina Mede Just Sky Roofing Systems and Chancellor Bobby Dawson. A Danya, ye did Just Sky Roofing System and Chancellor Bosworth and Puchechi. Ensuring from a betima in a day. Would dice and yes, I dear chi and I won't say Suatman from ma apepa a birum chance to a good baby cry. Sankwante.
Roofing Papa dear, unya now their borders.
Just Sky Roofing Systems. Quality no a high. One more type of big cry, very durable. A DX51D, DX52D, DX53D, a decro, galvanized, long span, self-lock, IBR, alusin, Eurotile, shingles, and a dead steel trusses.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Medanya see a pranui. Stay strong. Roofing sheet Papa dear. And one Just Sky Roofing Systems. Factory no Aguna Jamasi, Mampong Road, and office no so our Asenua, King Jesus Junction, Okohon Moa, Wabema free estimate. One chance no so type, Kale Bielbetra, Wanumbuanyaden, was somehow 10% discount. And to move free 0595 992467 and 0596 699618.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Protect your home with style. Roof it once, roof it right with Just Sky.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, start to pass not that the buyer no. Semi distribution, and I'm no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo frate, what sorry, no pa. It was so what you will say. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Edian, what you say?
Yes, Mom, medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, frate someone will be in fear me, you know, opimum fiancia.
Let me tell you, strawberry. Let me be some dimple.
Debbie, you need a toothpaste, and yet toffee, why? Yes, I did Cal Kids toothpaste. The mama fra with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to 3 1 say. Every say, and what a seer in one bottle.
mutokro ana ahye epamum wawa ehase ne mana hoden mapa me bomodin se medical kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mse abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo franci twitri ye ni jese
Kel happy smile FDA aji ejodin ka to ya tumo 1xbet winning the formula Sagoni Sasia oni pa ben na wuye oyo bademba ana wuye kukudroni ana wudie wuye nkunindini bet for homa obi biara if you ready go 1xbet.com.gh website ana app so mo promo code 25betga nanya 300% bonus e kopim 5,500 cities gambling we true inti twa no ahye yemu enyama wa wondi mfie dum wache gaming commission ajinkra to yatum
Ediebe kurane berasiwe Nade kurane ni peni ya utoi Yare kurane kumyai Nade ni yariwe Now me say so boy Yenti kambo Maya fatapia Abamecha Yensiano pano Malaria fever Montavia Loss of appetite Montavia Monono Montavia Eva mecha Seya kunua Montavia Wonam ya wuya Montavia Wonua tuna sound
Heba mesha usunumbi Semi sorry no pa Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing and mommy confidence the money nyina
se wusia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste and twitwi missing obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste e boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro e sin ahye ene enumunka sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie yet center for
media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu me use na no pa ya na dwa me koda no e ma me sin ye fita confidence level kwaso entibi na ma da me sin 32 ni na guso
en kaneno ani ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no e ma sin ye fita e ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste Sankofa ENG
Kel happy smile FDA aji ejodi nka to ya tumo Hello FM
Abusia ya saba biem Akoko Abon Jumedi Honorable Michael Kwesi Edu, Member of Parliament for Oforikrom constituency, and Honorable Haruna Yusuf, former MC offenso lawyer Kwame Adofo apejenmu or Numa Fufro Sokoko. But Haruna, yes sir. Twaso na yenhwe. Yes, new GR evaluation systems no. Yeah. The same but Ministry of Finance actually at the Kruntia almost say publican AI system no edwuma na say ye na adwadifo no bi kasa na nkomo na omo di natures or say mo ya kakra any ba ku di nkomo chese for instance say obi a okofa normal with China who say your provinces and to be Ashanti say ya Ashanti de bia we fancy bia a dancy ho no mapa e na omo ye no ha e na bia fancy o ko say a half original e bia ntade o ko region fofra ade fofro sa ntino be bia ye ya ade na ya na ne bo no e wo fom enti e no kire say sa ade no so bi ni baby fancy ha say ya dancy ho no ma say wo ko Accra na Accra say ye me fancy say bibi fofro ena ye no ho a obenya bi ato but ne bo no e wa Accra no e wo so but obi kokofa no ma eba na o kwa kuji no ma na AI no picky prices no de wosro no ena
inti they classify ni man
now your example we say obi a na oye duty 80,000 cedis 80,000 ana say
800 million
yes or say 80,000 it costs 600,000 Can it beat me a producer or audio no cry? I say 80,000. Now it's of course because AI no pick it, the values no from maybe I no pay.
Okay.
And I call fast I know my way. But here's the council so I did a bay or me. And almost say go pay and some beer on person car a ministry near no more almost say AI no a contract na wine. And yes, our contract no. And the sika award no. And the amount of
person moves out in.
The phone I just ask free.
Ken,
all we stakeholders for crying out loud.
Massa, Ken. Is this a parliament? Ebusa sa question na me no ya bi. Is he your liberalization no? Yenhwe ni ye hu say we have a limit to which we can go. Ken me the me pen say Nancy un say ports because of dollar issues na ba from ntia boama port eniama bebia na omo yina na board no dodo no aba from bo un say Nancy so enipa bi kofa oil bi buy e ma sa oil no omutimi di famu a like it was not detected e ma in fact sika e free abansa no e millions of Ghana cedis ne free abansa. We are buying now or no say taxes and development projects be our pesa we no and na de babe. I agree say ye importers no ne exporters ni na no. We mostly importers no. They are stakeholders when it comes to the freight forwarding industry. And we ye bibia no e say wo no mo etemu ho ase. Meeting minister na in fact answer no mo introduce say we ye a lot of consultations. Omni traders no a lot of consultations. Ana we no cry by now omo ntiase no enhya da nko ye no cry no masa hia omo na say presentations before these same traders. On say can now say classification no declaration no cry sometimes a problem. Obi ko fa container no de niam bia gu mu bo say wan ye careful obo say wa tue niam na bi o ma wa da gu the same container no ma wan tua. Nti we are buying obepese obepe system abe fair to every me per system aye fair to everybody in terms of the classification. Say the woka no say ebia ye nyina ya ko China na mu ya mfa nema na mfiri faako. Nti ama ebia me nema me kofa no bo from obi de wo soro. Na ebia nipa na ne de no soro no mom na yisu. E dey classify nyina ye de. If there are differences I'm sure say they can sit down and understand each other. But issues to do with one year contract and why traders, they are stakeholders. But mestre, sometimes we go too much to the extreme. You got to do. What has that got to do with classification? Into whom contractor? Sorry, one contractor is Kawajini. So what has that got to do with classification? Tia mestre, because it's nibo yebusa, but. There are others sometimes
transparency so
to what extent? What often you classify? You are looking at the system that classifies your goods. What has that got to do with the contractor? And the okay nipa semester what this can say. What has that got to do with the classification?
Nipa no sika or GNT and I say a obi interest. 18 years says so
but they also agree say some of them are not fair to the system. There are some of them who try to smuggle.
And if they are caught, what happens to them?
They are dealt with.
They are yes.
They are supposed to be dealt with.
Penalties are
almost applied. Auntie, you best say fair to the system, so that we operate on mind. And so ports are there to generate income. Revenue for the state. We need everything that is good in this country.
Reasonable. As I say, a generating reasonable, but outrageous. It should not be outrageous.
Yes, no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be outrageous. Into Mufi Sebia, point of picking the values to be applied, no. Say, Bibi Woma, the entina are buying you continue to engage. And nothing about who's a deputy minister or many deputy minister in chair where presentation at Chromo. Whatever questions you have, you ask, and those things will be answered. And I will encourage this continuous engagement. And that's the way to resolve some of these matters. For me, they will have to continue to do that. And yes, sir, your port, one of our major revenue points at your port, no. Take it or leave it.
But who say Me sure say ya mati say synchro say na before the bribia wo ko ape wo side but yes anything will be edija but asamba be ye asemo a Emma me who said die in the wool and this for gina bia omo ye business people any abra omo kan chief
that is what makes it beautiful. That is why so mine we are buying you engage. I believe so much.
The engagement you engage here you engage and if people offer almost asamba tinche try the
engage me person me to ase thought that so a wo why you adwen on say wo no obi kosia na waye na adwen a it's difficult to make any headway. But the system will have to be regulated. Ken, here, would you don't regulate certain systems? Nipabi na say na obi ni din komona. They say finance is go do na binum ka say hani didipa. Can you imagine that? Obi akọ office first they say hani didipa. Can you go here high in didipa no so every generate huge sums of money for you. No one say hani didipa. So what should I do? E ho na didipa yes na yakrepo man no. Ena revenue nti na yakobo bosia kakraka na sa beye e ka ma o man no ena wo to na wo se ha na wudidi fa nti enya ma wudidi fa wa o ko do sa ko kasa wo si boy so sometimes na wo se oba no ka say we need strong institutions, you know. Sometimes you need strong people to build the strong institutions. Any technical person will tell you say if you have a system that is regulated and you have a weak person within the system, you can't regulate the system. Because sometimes they are making millions out of the country. Now they are conniving with foreigners. They said oil same year by. Now nipa no across nipa no mo ha connive. Not even a sing no obuna genecat. We should not allow those things. In as much as engagement will come, the system must be regulated, and they have to make sure that people pay fair revenue when they come to the port. They pay duties that are fair. Because over the period, why he has done things to at least duties be an amount for and I swat it. But we must regularize the system and make sure certain work and work perfectly. And they can not dear
duties maybe swati.
Oh, in fact,
chief.
Look, I have personally watched people online clearing their goods, clearing their cars, and they have indicated how much they pay now. In fact,
because now say obisi okoyi car Vox yesterday sika omo engine
no insane, and that is the question you need to ask.
It's about 400% increase
from the previous one.
Yeah,
no, you know. For the first time meeting, what I say because I have also engaged people in school. In fact, now say na me no money do nkomo na car.
Oh yes, then I be producer. Mr. Amwati or sir. Coalition for
Voxy Bona no mojo. She say I jump it to about 400%. Meet
not chief. Mr. Amwati and I'm not yeah. Okay. I'm not there say obi a normal na offer. A cost no a friend say 80,000 and they cost 600,000. It's two things now. Either say
is it with the introduction of the new system?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything
then no. If they sometimes there are genuine concerns. When such genuine concerns come, you need to sit down across the table and discuss. Me, I am always for those things. Look, Ken, I am not for astronomical increases of some of these things at the port.
But you are for reasonableness. Mr. Lawyer, for the reasonable, we pay to.
No, it should be fair. Almost said at the end because say bono or farmer and then nipa no so cover bar or ton on so he can make money and still continue with their business. And there's a way you buyer, you should strike the middle road. Say the buyer nipa no.
We should say first, no, you can 2.3, say we're in 1.8.
You understand?
I love this.
Who's a man? What's a good for statement? No, who really good for statement now? Almost say unpredictable and excessive high duty assessments. And teachers say duty no, a unpredictable and when you know 1.8. It's now na AI no, assessor no, or see be 2.3. The next time, into AI no, debia no, who say AI no or your computer. and your programming on
into what the information you feed to it is what generates.
And obi carefree China. The same could be free
but with different prices.
Okay. Man, good
can say like now ebia bagana ha ye produce goods ebia different set of goods in different parts of
locations yeah
into ko ba be produce ni kase na ne bo no e wo form and na ba bia o mon say produce ne bia na ho no wo so no akofa ba bia ebia ne bo no wo so no now that classify nyina. These are things that meetings in the Baswa they can also down.
Sorry to say ja I will tell you two kwan ye wa de bi o ha be fa specs e kra me o to no wo location bi na street bi na shop bi ne body is different from the same thing it you know and na almost say yeah normally a pick the
high
values no it is said you can I mean feel say as a engagement
and I be the phone and they should be candid in their declarations. Some people do under declare
and can we have a case the for say oh no we delay na almost they make the economy almost they make it government almost the dethrone government over kaya Akufo-Addo time GR4 na almost eco shops to monitor them and no ya kaya agitation about
problem
Emma party no na bi mu say GR4 yes but also so won timi afa adwuma ma say adwuma na
how did the ninu so wa kwa ba wonim say otua taxes you are not paying
what did differ
and so
na kan
say I need to
yes say a transparency bem kakra but also no say mo reasonable.
Oh,
that's
it is on both
assessment na mo ye there. They said you will be kase baby or the car buyer or kase na ye 2.3 and 1.80. Ebia depending upon maybe if you no pick destination no. That's the same car. And so be the free F baby aba. Now so ye higher tax and also so
no those as for those rough edges they can always smoothen them and sit down together. There's no need for any haggling. Some of these MWA will be but like I said, reasonability is very critical when it comes on these matters. I mean, come with any year. Made me documents, but I mean declare me documents, you know. Now, you agree say these are the points we'll pick to do the assessment, so that at the end of the day, you know,
move forward.
I think say in some good for can I was abiding an issue now. I'm a mono kinedo. I mean to me who says sometimes, but now kunyane so as na then a chiwu. Na nipa na omoto abama wo no afi omokasa Christ a wuntie biem because wo share enema to MPP 2024 edru ba bi na adwadifo nyina ebu ofu MPP na NDC wa benya akwenya ya ma usa akwenya yi na wokofa AI computer ba e wa bra report no omo ade bi wo ho a ye frɛ no evaluation say wo de niam ba valuation no omo assess niam no nti bi wo ho a based on niam a wo de aba no ti sese ne awa wo ken say niam bi free China nti bi a ba bi a Guangzhou and wherever no e bi a omo producer a ebo no form nti omo evaluation no betumi e determine hu say okay we say ni ba bi a free ba ne ade nti e wo say yet so kakra ye dey e ma wo ana say wo say utu ase nti na ya akwanya omo ye wo port wo no AI ne de computer no ni obi a o oni ama beba no no ahyehyɛ ne bibia awie once I will feed o documents no bill of lading ni bibia into system no na AI na generate there was a utua enti say upfront VAT ana e was order to so a no dey ato so amount enti obakwa bia upfront VAT be 100,000 na da so na wa value duty no very high at the amount na the good for can say almost say apart from say AI no ebi o ha otumi ma ne boy den duty ne boy den ebi on so na wa na ba fom ti I say wo de ne ma aba but wo ntumi programming hu say ene ma we ya me de bayi metu ase ana metu ase omo predictability obi aye business or person hu forward say ene ma me de ba no say na me ye dey metu ya na wo de apeska or the backle in fact you yi car ba Ghana now kwa clear car na car ne ma ye no unim duty a wo betua e ma ho kyerɛw car ne bedu afi na akobo bo se ana asesei nti omo predictability eno na omo ka apart from that omo say eniema ne ba AI no wo kra wo check compared to first no say AI no to me check and I watch and money to me call demurrage
all clear no
process no a check and man AI so the computer and so the sanka and can say money quantum digitalization and so the good for say a chance so money call demurrage so ye ka ana enia money na won clear it me call rent omo clear nia ma no ubo say onia ma no say winyin free porter near their current into rent so every day be we scare say oye dey utia into when na your car importers no say how omo anu nti na omo kasa say aban we ai no eye nipa na ye AI no eye software no your friend AI no enye obi na kofa otewa na eno as ba so be ye adwuma eye nipa na ye enti nipa na ye na aban oni omo ntrase no omo hwe na ba bia loopholes wo ana technology so de bia esesa de bia ya upgrade software Microsoft Office na updates ever de bia na meboa.
That's right.
Yes, enti more update na enema be complaints ye use ye end user ye importers ye use enti say ye use na hu problems na nka nche be den mo upgrade enti sabaye na adwe so bubu nu agu na sum na the importers ne ka no won say importers mo ha adwen ye nya ye sika ana say na ma excessive duty na importer na etua no aban de obenya sika no enti sika no woje no anje ne kwan paso a wo de wenya sika no e de akoye o big push but importer ne so e di yaudie be dey e be ba na afa because ugu na adwuma apart from that one so be pass on to the consumer
ye ne ho be kire
afa otu o man ni mu yesi dollar aba from bibia aba from so kodwoma bibia akoto bi aboedin ohun die AI ne kofa aba no nti yesa aba say die guta foka no omunti omo na omo ne omo ntenase no omo nhwe say software na AI software no baby a ehusi towo no omo fix it say mini aka bibi say importers no guta for no request say company share software in a person muhuna or a parliament also mushim parliament a parliament of the people and for the people debia honorable babin eka was here near to Mashebedromo for the people and of the people into say Mashebedromo no say people na yes so mono so omuni ho aye ne enya dey ye ni ho ana akọ Mashebedromo we ye kasama forma wo nkrofo into say wo nkrofo no issue no mu raise say company a shade na echi no ye pese hu a aban
say amount for
accountability
amount for me kan kire mo enti de na
omaka wa abonte
le bi o me kan kire mo
na say parliamentary recess enti omaka wa abonte no de bi ye call back omaka wa abonte no parliament ba ye ensem bebre wo ho a amount for ka wa abonte ensem bebre ko ye te free mo central for mano ye ti ane hu say ade we ehia oman no we na man for ye dey kan sa na mrahye bedwam yakoka ba we aban a wuti asema aman for ne ka wa bonte ne kra wo ntwen e ma parliament en koka wo parliament ho e wo se wa wutu hu anamon no aye dey wa biem oni guta for atenase say if you don't have anything to hide don't bibia wo dis here and also oni guta for atenase so company ni nie hwi nim omo AI software ni nie eno ne de adwuma updates e wo ho enti mo sama mo de be ye ntrase ye ntie mo nsem mo se problem see okay ye be try resolve ni see company mo nkona software no mo nko tweak no mo update na mo fa we insha na se delays wo ma de na ma software ni delay guta for say ye ntumi enclare ye niam antama omo niam akọ demurrage and as a current na ye fix it
edu ofi say when you fear so what to say edwedi for say ye twa de da
eno de ba say de didwa wo man mu da bia so edwedi for na ma government revenue kese o share government revenue a onya free edwedi for ne port a very high if you are now about fuel taxes we for so and no dey instant breaking kind tax revenue wo to ya na aban atene dey enti we nyina ye factors enti say adwadifo bekasi ye ndi dwa nkoso ni ade dey no eni honom once a sika na aban tumi nya revenue from one dey na mega na ade ba ko ha me say wa utia eto no taxes no mo na amutia no de bia mo na aban compound mo enti we say mini aka so ka smuggling omo smuggle fa border na te say oil for ye kwache omo percentage to omo de fa mainstream harbor omo to duties no say we am kitu ebi o and so na yakofa system ya ba na omo de fa harbor na omo declare through the mainstream no omo na emi omo kon sa kwesa abanfo adwuma wo ya aban adwuma de bia aban to taxes ma wo be hwene na wo na yete wa wo no kinedu abosome so ayetua yete wo taxes kese wo be hwe salary no yete wa de bia aban to taxes de yete o kese and so informal sector for na bebre omo ya adwuma te se carpenter mason ni ade de bia omo koye nkrofo adwuma na omo charge na omo de
eno mom de ha me say bi si ye ni ayi bia na say I don't know once ago now we district assembly na municipal assembly
municipal assembly
chief executive ye ni kwan bia betimi because obetimi kokosi pono e ma wo e pono ba ku bia osia oju 200 cedis osi pono 10 saying
2000
one day nothing obi e kase wo bodan so ama obi a wa charge no be 30,000 na cool yen tax no won so a wo betwa fa obosa na
bosome so a wo tax o salary be ba ne ate
o shops bia yetimi identify mo te say oye adem do motua te say o ma mo tonton ne ma te say containers na ade no
me say o ma wo mo ye te say artisans mason for carpenter for
ni station say aha na otie
na ko no tools na ko no osro ho dan so a o friend mu say masa
but sometimes all these are impracticable.
Why is it
as revenue collectors they don't really roam around to check these things?
What could be it is that so elbow or juma no way
say
what you say and now all I mention
see register
obi a kind of say agent or the my diamond high or the diamond high or what
so how do you identify na agent for no yes
and what is kind of
a dime you know almost friends viewing fee is 5
mountain fee
papa no ho onvanku or do call the own penny
and sana finally what do
mountain fee or do now ko nanti akoye nothing
these are lapses we need to work on.
Omo no debi omo fa mainstream no ma genuinely omo ye taxi omo mo decide duties me akan am for best smuggle ebi okra system na be edi omo na omo genuinely omo de be fa habo no AI system yi be mi omo nti Mr. Aban say omo ntie de gutafo ka no omo ni omo ntenase na omo hwe na omo resolve issue enye issue anke say be ye dede kra and so say mintumi hu sika na Aban nya ni ntina adwen so aye ne say ebia dwadifo ne pese omo pese omo betua but they have genuine concerns I mean they be say Aban omo taso betua
I know that any sorry you free healthcare my friend say and
free primary
health care my penny so dia by dia be ne wum and Aban say bosomin e di enemy
ken medias they din kan
watete fuel prices
yam fire no me see honum me I believe say adia ban se we ne semre bia no obehwe se amanfo no so their conditions of living no you alleviate say cost for hu kwan be fa so obeya you listen to them say and governance yana make say is once people vote for you what they are seeking to get from you say niema abema omonso abrabo bearable say kuruma say fuel bo cost for bebre affect a lot of things transport omo industry omo use generators na de nyuma na de no affect omo nti what you can only do as a government say BBC na what omo in fact man who are reflected at the various fuel pumps to mun say ali ba bia na won aba from kakra diesel 2 cedis on a liter no in fact enya ketwa oken obi ho no ma liters a water ndo do na call ni mu pa if you multiply by 2 every liter I think is reasonable you be nya den ketima na more say the be are those days now mo ton 10.9 per liter no ke du sa be boa ama bibia koso kama diesel 2 cedis petrol 0.36 I mean cedis no if you say ANC now we can assure them say buy by the obitima ABR. At the world market, and surprises in the Bafoma, I think it will affect when was a deregulated in tea. A Bafoma, Babuama, and Susa Bafom. And I may, and we shall send a course within the international arena, and I'm official man, Casanso, who said, Sunday most also cost will be a M1 mining in Amon survival. Gulf nations naming so many so Casa to put in more oil in the system, said the bear prices in the Bafom. Na a Bassa Babua. It helps the system to cool down the system. We can system ni hiti biblia and what pressure everywhere. No. And no idea that is what brings us to the primary health care. President Mama or born to one can say Nyamia do not say Ghana for travel manual. As part of the health policy no obey the offend primary health care and no a free chip compound based them say at the clinic level no. Say baby, you go and check your vital. You don't need to spend money there. Pick your card, go there, and have your system checked for you. And I diabetes is non-communicable diseases, pressure, diabetes, or more medications are more taken out. The idea is to make sure that the aged are more go through some of these things, Which I can vitals you be making sure say you're not taking the drugs consistently. The here pa say over checking so sometimes I won't check your vitals and I be worried about one here would be anti-sabu all of a sudden the best say health system should be calibrated. Say the beya or may for society we mana kosi. Say as part of health insurance and say systems no year a board generated the needed resources to be able to fund some of these things going forward. Your best say health institutions will collaborate with our buying. Say the beya sanema we be any year kama. And now your hinterlands and so. Say health facilities, chip compounds and we need to do more on some of these chip compounds. Chip compounds, there are more, at least some basic health facilities being here or near my checky. I say Drew Babia or Mumu just made me checking at that level. But we also work chip compound now equipment that want to me and check any serious battles be a basa hobby. So we need to retool our various health facilities to the chips level. Unsa chips level one now you baby to say kwapani say oko no ma ba ko yen was serving the people. And the one who expanding the kakra now the ebia with my checking moja with my basic tests. Say the bear here says all the nipa no feel ba do things one had ni be do abofo ansana nema bisa o kwa na wo no so emutwe kakra. Nti yes anema we abeboa. Ya ye no so timamfo no so we should patronize. Mantena wa seji se wo be yare ansana wa kwakọ check ya we say na niema te sen BP no uhunu a eboa regulate health staff no be too for se be ba bia duru ni de isa we ni sia na we ni si eboa e manipa etene nkwamuche unsa wo manage health system no a eboa wo wan kasa eboa wo senka be ba be ma wo tennis ka bebrebe no hunu ntem na so no a eboa man ka be du ba bia be spanish ka bebrebe no utimi hu ntem so ano ma na boa. This is what President Mama seeks to ensure say a healthy population is a healthy nation. Esa a boa ama anema bebrebe koso. And so for some of these things ya dia waka. I say MMDCs buy abane say time bias ka bia beba no monchem some level a call to uncompleted projects. Unso bon se na ken ya share jumadi biase kwa du ba bia ya nwie no aban foforo ba bon se na so ya ko share di ase na eno no ayense bebrebe oba agena 111 ya ba ya o ma nwie ba kokura ya ba kokura o ma nwie ya so say every year bia no ba ya about 10 of them continuously so that o mo wie no a ni nyina beboa. Because you know man but not for the purposes of helping Ghanaians to be able to take care of their health needs. Nti say yet was only we are a beboa afarini a year wahaya and no madudo ho amuja hokoe and one will be able to recruit health staff to those places. The health staff call my beboa ma and what those things this is so Mike
at this table pa you good abra obe interject no Now, and why you did here on Tuesday? I feel now can say,
oh, who said me? I say, Mike, ne type or no?
Oh, yeah, or can I be asked why interrupt?
But who say
or no?
About health issues are me very passionate about it, and me what issues be bria. Me uria, I will talk about it. Some person me interjecting into the on card of a
no, but when you be so okasa me interject too because your type no when you
Ghana community the nyech nye na yeje it shouldn't always be. I say I before say be gidi but
no but
you want someone
when nipa bi wo ho no ma wo hia ma the we all provide the opportunity to discuss
when you papa bia
dispassionate
when you papa boni ni
no say me can say me share mic and when you obi a me ni neutral radio so say bi ye be kan asema mana kwa chi
me say gitum so we ni papa
because one but we politician dey head there one or two ways of
but Haruna gitum so we ni papa boni
me
aye
na say me I cannot have a judgment of myself though I know myself but ye me ba me share say ba hello from ni na people have a judgment including by me adwa of who Haruna is. And the who can the whole kind of who say a month for her testimony say I'm
Mami Adwa na so open no.
My girlfriend. And no when you choice around it.
Mami who that change us mami your girlfriend.
The be ono kwa na me radio so of frame when ya me.
Chief Intiwe.
Kenedred eba pumudin sema eyade hia me pa na enra Kenedred me ankasa me
basa wo kra who are you be am say wako for room chips compound
ya me tour the health facilities e wo for room.
Oh wow
all the health facilities na
I was say tell no so pa
me da say
why na pa me
me wife ne pa mami
we ne pa ma de
there be minim be opam ne de
to ko no kotro no de bro
also ma telebi ne pa mami
we no pe pa o
ai
tell fact I know what you na my say
me chia
obi a won ne years ho pe pa o no pe na ko wa
na Kenedred enra me to health facilities e wo for room the yare ho ne say for room your population more than 300,000 when say there were 4 chip compounds our Kenting Bako Kenting
population here by 300,000
yeah Ashanti region here third largest in population and a voter population 117,000
I just say about half of the population in Trouba.
Yes, almost half.
I see.
Yeah. About 1/3. About 1/3 of the population. And Kenedred may call Kenting Chronochips compound. And I may call Angomaso Health Center. Me ba Edrasi chip compound. And I may call a Oferukrum chip compound. And I minim say and a yeba beka primary health care wasem. Me kwa idea me hu ye say chip compounds the omu nyina provide primary health care. Omu provide secondary.
Ye ka primary health care.
Primary health care.
Only there and a secondary.
Ebia woti mantemu na ohun edodo kakra into akọ hospital. See etumi check uti o ya obo wa kakra bi niam ankitikiti bi anu enye doctor na yese o ye den. O hwe into okọ na ye wo midwife PA on friend physician assistant. Any nkrofo kakra ho na lab kitu ebi ho betumi atwe moja check say o blood cell red blood cells no white blood cells e bia e kosra na aba form no mo dey determine say when your infection bi ntia say ye ma wedru bi na niam ankitikiti bi ana wo ye opem for e wo say okwa antenatal primary health care e wo say e bia midwife jewa wo sa niam ani nyina no omutumi ye wo chips compound honom oko weighing vaccination public health ye chere senior ebia young girls ne community no mubedi mu huni ne sexual reproductive health ne sa nema no ni nyina ka primary health care no mo provide or chips compounds ne ho enti ade a primary health care ne de oko chips compound na free wo ho for those facilities no ho na problem e won say ebu a obekọ niam ye de be hwe wo ho no ebu a obekọ na ebi ni ho to say ebi a bibi to say BP machine obekọ na ebi ni ho no ebi a obekọ glucometer ebi ni honom weighing scale ebi a say chip company bi abekọ no empire wo hosa empa be mienu miensa bi enti e say this screen echim na be ma da ha na oba da na ehwe no enti digital thermometers ne ene marketing kiti bi kits ne ade a omo eye abai supply bi ba baby on so abekọ asay yenya mfa afofro me replace here enti eno na man no asay me bo aprobo me constituency call all the health centers no as part of my parliamentary exam me share problems e wo ho nti makoje omo problems no nti dia me as MP metumi ma ho de metu aye de maka chom say immediately nema ni bi ho a metoto na ma che e de ama omo say no be provide health service amanko for na dwumedie na abande ba no primary health care no me de anka me hu ni say ye but de ema eye yi won say I say ye recycle all the nema na primary health care e wo ho dada aban na nim say wo ho dada ana aban say o hye mukina ade a misro ni say enkoye kasa keke na enkoba say wo hye mukina no na echina uza ade bia ye bia no foforo dia ye be import ne ma bebre abane akọ warehouse ye dia che say o ne ma ne team no but ebedi afe na ye distribute first batch awie afe wo be call centers no okwa ye se panie ni ho para ni ho thermometer say na all story na na ye dey yes sir
I said is if no maso ye ni asem no
eno ni asem no intermediate me problem ni say ade na aban lunch no media minimum say primary health care there wo eno am call rounds ni nyina almost all the centers am ko any power e wo ho mo ba be hwe omo me pictures no kra me di bia send them mo say ni power ho a mo ba be hwe omo ho yare ene ma ba omo ba be check ene ma pemfo ni ade omo ba antenatal services ni nyina ho honom but the old story na I be on beba na we ni ho no en repeat ne ho eno ni me fear say omo de niam atoto kwan ma ebe block sa de na de bia ebe ma there will be constant supply and flow of health equipments and materials ne niam a ye de be hwe nipa dia no
beyond the supply beyond supply as I say maintenance so ye adwuma ma say aban de abobo ya na aba
equipments eba health equipments and any other equipments and materials are use with time say me ankasa me fie me nkwala entina me wo thermometer gan ni bi de ye de hwe mo so ani a check you know ebu a wo use bia by mistake na eye funsem na aboho afa obohuni na enye adwuma me amekoto digital skill me use financing me just an skill no ma me wrong reading me kohwe no asay enti o se okope foforo enti once ye afidie bia wo lifespan who use the more we use na bedu baby no and function properly enti o se unya replacements na speed be na wo request for replacement ebeba ana Ghana ha eba apomuden dia me gidi se nyese de politics and no na me ye very passionate. For instance, oba oforikrom, o share population yi. Not all sa population yi dia omo ye dependent on 4 chip compounds. 4 chip compounds. Medical doctors any chip compound, just a physician assistant. Ebi okra kwa PA ni ho, just a midwives and nurses. Enti se chip compound bibi ba na ebro ne so a, just or refer the ma ebi a tech hospital, K University Hospital. K University Hospital so serve university community. University community no, why we free outside Yarifa or no ba betua because only part of the university community. And yes, I just refer ko ejoso, and I say refer ko konfa no chi. Na ebe ansa na obedru no. Na de ebe ye osebi enya o. De say ya wo mu ne say oba wakọ chip compound for service. Yes, scan ko ha ko enra ye call edwase. Obi enya yellow fever so mo hwe no obi o ha wanya problem nti say yes scanning no ana ye fa so obi anya tuberculosis say yes scanning no ye be refer to baby for say ko yes scan wo ko yes scan akọ abekọ hospital wo ma back nti records no mo ntumi kra monitor how our records be ko community nim enu nti na omode agenda 111 be si kokobin omode be si kokobin
no ewo he
ewo forikromu free buadi ekọ emena na okwa apiedu after apiedu ya kokobin apiedu ni kokobin na boom
as a tech na tech ya constituency no
yes tech ya constituency kokobin shares border with Donyina, which is part of Ejoso. Ufri Donyina now call Ura Honorable Educhum constituency. Our Bosomche. And to Kokobin baby hospital nisino. A free Bosomche for an hoba hono. A less than 30 minutes. A free Ejoso Donyina ne a promase and a Ejoso Erbano. Endi 20 minutes. No idea. Where do so a strategic location a best survey almost 3 constituencies. Ewa honum. Kokobin agenda 111 edu 95%.
Oh,
there's a video even regional minister now confirm say 95%.
No, but I mean comment let me
ya say me mako honum. Enra me call chip compound ona me share facilities say what chip compound a ye di hwe nipa. Na Kokobin OPD ye wi ankonwa ni bibia gum. OPD services kwe betum de doctor akotena ho. Doctor say you ho nyina o ma wi o. Aka eniama kitwe bi na hospital 95% you can imagine.
Aka kiti no.
A football commentary.
Exam 95% A+.
Oh, what pass ya bro
so A+. So we use the Cambridge system ne 95 A+.
Back in mame commend MP no on
na omo baby omadri wards ni nyina awie. Enti we share chip compound pa mattress crab baby omo the cardboard na to so na ukoshe Kokobin enema egudan animu a yembia ano a yesi ye tweyama 5% na be so ansa na ye bie for a constituency like Ofori Kruma eyemeya.
Ken Mame, I like how he visited or visited those health facilities. In fact, that is why I would want to see every MP do. Wahumwe. But you have municipal chief executive there. Chief compounds in Ibino as part of health facility ayina no. ABS or expanding no. Unso community be one of chief compound on baby adunu iswa. So you can
they okay Kentin Chrono dia no. Na asase da Kentin Chrono dia no ho aye de be expand and na ye call ho no. O ma ton asase na ma private developer dia si dan.
Can you imagine that? Enti enu see.
Non person developing into a polyclinic asase ne ko
with time, no, some of these health, chip compounds, they can expand them. We expanding, we are now what are some of the facilities? Because by a clinic, I bet me a nya, by to say theater kribi, now, you can do some of these tests. And now, also because what take stock on it, you can talk to the minister direct.
Yes.
When you say, oh, minister, may see, and some of those things can be done. Look, let me tell you, sometimes we can always get the feedback if we want to get to.
Yeah.
Because I don't expect anything between you and your DC, your MC. Me when I'm working, Honorable Ben Abdallah, Obekachero. The last thing I'll ever do is say,
he was a good man.
He's around.
Yeah.
He's around. The last thing I'll do is say, MP didn't a common fund budget, but I was one sign. Why? It all helps. We have insurance, you see.
Yeah.
Some of those things can take care of some of this equipment.
Yeah.
So a beautiful collaboration can get a lot of things done.
Yeah.
Now, boy, I don't want to say, I expect to say some of those things in a kaka they will complete. Because I know say budget I won't be a kakri.
Honorable me do be ko na wakoshe.
Mate.
Me say Kinedred me fa wa na my sad. Because of chip compound, I told myself yesterday, say chip compound way to me provide a service. The money pa. Why not the agenda 111 baby Edruno? That's the question I ask myself. Maybe some home because me any pa me or conscience. Politics aside.
Oh yeah.
Adiebu wa sha. Na me say inti Ghana ye di sika be ya ade asi wo sei. Na afi ye jawa ma na asi wo sei. Na ye politics and do 95 and aka 5 and I say you betumi bia no afa workers bebregum na service na chip compounds ni be provided no kra no e be provide am na bro so
chief ye better am was penifo but honorable you do minority caucus some motor of cocoa
growing areas
growing community egosi say
omugu so I think say enye just
what can
na me ka ho
na
me can but na me o committee there be me cry na ye dey sha say ye call western north e call eastern eba Ashanti na me committee meeting e wa Accra nti na was me join na me call committee meetings no the committees ni bi adwuma me no ka say Monday energy committee so ya share meetings as I call round all the energy installations no nti Monday say Kinedwed me sa kwakoto aso
okay
nti say public
that is an exercise in futility.
Public accounts committee when they all had to leave and go back to Parliament for the public accounts committee exercise. Nti say o committee frewa was say o ye dey o recuse o hona oko.
Nti mo resume that be Parliament.
She say date ni my but I think say be in May.
Maybe they say about 2 weeks from
next month. I think say omo de abewie because now omo person kushia cashew for any rice farmers. Who say Ken Yaba recess no was say as members of Parliament issues say cause omo nya yetumi ehu na yete ase. Enti going round no yate issues na ase because kokwa asem time a yesha ase say kan say no omo say eboa. Yesha ase say kan no because ye ne akọ farms na kwate nsem no eche na afi de aban ne beji tuma cocoa board for na akra beji tum se sika ne enkoye na ekaye dey e wo ho ye sha say come release statement say ka bi ani ho enti ukoda wa eboa
enti musi cocoa board no wo fama na eka
ho ye ma Ghana for now si so ma buso no eno na ya
ye move
you that 24-hour economy up to na
is going on
jobs yanka minister si ko shift nanka
into 24-hour market no for
24-hour market afi na omo hwe omo pass asina market and also when I bet so be better at 24-hour edi keke na mo de to so na mo
as part of the project you see market ama every district in the central region
na 24 hours
mumuni record mumuni bi wa central region how
24-hour market obekwa akọ adwuma ni bi ho
that is not what we are talking about
yeah musimu be mama bro
no Haruna be one shift MC.
One shift MC.
Me see problem e wo ho ne say.
Okwatia. Honorable Edu Okwatia. Okwatia Dr. Frichei.
Aye.
Honorable Francis also a town.
Yes.
And I'm MP.
Francis, you me have Francis driving. I know I'm ne Kasai.
All right. And I'm MP so me mention south.
Okay, lawyer.
And I'm mention north.
Me crop for power, me scan na
na subi ho.
I subi ho. Subi there me body o. Subi Friday bia.
Obri.
Obri honorable Obri. Kwada so ho.
Bantama ho.
Kwada so nso me senior man ba ko pa. Uko Parliament ansa na be start business no. Correction of votes and proceedings. Kwada so who mistake who are any one answer say obo aye nto ase.
Haruna,
yes,
it's always a pleasure having you.
Oh, happy. Yeah, that's papa.
All right.
We stand in solidarity with everybody.
Now, so
Dr. Mamuba mi ane ne yire haja.
Na ogara se okabruchi wa.
Wa ba e chia omo.
Okodi senseme wo hori amananka ho.
Tabia Heba, thank you very much. Afaro Premier Royal Bank, thank you very much. New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal, Jet Sky Roofing Systems, Visa Assist and Institute of Distance Learning KNUST support here. It is the birthday of Mr. Vincent Kwame Paha. Mr. Vincent Kwame Paha. Nyame inshaw na ohwe so mbo ho bai. Wabusia na no pay omde krate bai say yema otinkwa. Honorable Haruna, Honorable Michael Edu Ena